いたよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてるこっちは梅雨。
Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Heyo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. Today we're going to be playing a Wagotabi for our beginning to intermediate lesson. And then we will move on to Bravely Default, where you can practice your listening, reading skills, and translating skills as we move on to our more upper intermediate advanced lesson. Okay? Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Some Japanese. Yes, so let me get Wagotabi going. Let me get my notes going. Dun 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 dun. And this is a space. Okay, let's call this 816 Wagotabi, and you do and symbols in here, yeah. And what else are we playing? Bravely Default. Sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around. What? Oh. Why do you keep defaulting to that? That's weird. It's weird, right? It's weird. Do it this way. Learning game? No. Let's just do games. And this is a space for you guys. Wagotabi. Game 2? I don't know. How should we do this? Brave. You probably can't even see it because it's too far on the top. But I'm typing in the. Now. You can't see it. Yeah, it's too far down. Maybe I should make that. And just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Here, let me make that more viewable so you can see what I'm typing in. See, your coffee made it with you today. It did. I haven't, like, made ice for multiple days. What is going on, logo? Okay. And so I ran out of ice, so I have to drink it hot today. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're going to play the game. Let me hurry up and turn. I put studio mode. This is Keen. I pushed studio mode. I pushed it. I did. Unbelievable. Okay. Because for some reason, it's probably my fault, but Wagotabi stopped working as a window. I have to keep showing the entire right screen, which is fine. But my system isn't set up for that, so I have to keep manually changing things. Okay, yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. Oh, hi, oh, it's Ichiban. I know, I read it backwards. Really quick, let me add Wagotabi to my dictionary because it thinks it's wrong. That bothers me. Also, studio mode. I'd like to show. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. No, I changed my mind. It's not fine. Because when there's no when there's nothing taught yet, I'd like it to at least say like notes. Right? This also should make it easier to understand when I'm on the other page what's gonna show. Oops. I gotta delete this bottom part. Sorry about the no music. Oop, okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Make sound now. Whew. Okay. On the last episode of Wagotabi, I believe we needed to go find Yugen's tomb. Wasta doesn't work, but that works, and so does mine. Where is my controller? Where's my controller? I'm gonna need it for. Oh wait, no, I don't need it for that. Okay. I guess. No, I really need the controller. This bugs me. Here it is. Da-da-da-da. You came to the controller. Okay. There we go. We need to go find. Yes, wrong way. Wrong way. Can we take the bus, by the way? Can we take the bus?
Bus.
Bus.
どこに行きますか?
Oh, we can go to Sanaki or the airport. Nice. Good. I was wondering if they, because you know you have to actually take the time to program that in, right? Ken Sensei, Keen desu. Keen desu. Yahoo, how's it going, Misty? Genki? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it should be こちらです. You wrote it how it's spelled and not how it's pronounced, I guess, is how, which is actually what the majority of Japanese people do when they see my name and don't know how it's pronounced. They say K-E-E-N, like, okay, so they type K-E-E-N in Romaji, which comes out as Ken. No big deal. It's nice to see you, though. Sensei wa atteta yo. You got sensei. So, here lies Yugen, creator of the Uchiwa of Marugame. A strange energy radiates from the tomb. Okay. So we've empowered the tomb with our Uchiwa. Good job, us. Genki desu. Genki desu ka? Genki da yo. Arigatou. Michi-san. Mo doyoubi desu ne. Yotei arimasu ka? I'm back and forth with the sewing machine. What are we sewing? Are you finally sewing the Keen Reflex plush that we've all been waiting for? Just kidding. A vest, ooh.
お城の中に行きますか?
お城の中に入りますか? Okay, I think that they're just trying to use simple language so as to not confuse new learners. But usually when you're entering a place, you wouldn't just say go inside. That's not like a literal translation. Go inside from English, right? You'd say 中に入る. お城の中に入りますか? That being said, oops. Huh. That being said, as a game, I get it. Keen merch when? We have Keen merch. Check it out. It would be cool to have plush though, yeah. Made by our very own Maxime. I'm not smart. No, it's okay. That was a good plug. Thank you. Give me a second on Word, because I wanted to make this. Why are you so small? I heard a beep beep. Who's here? Hey, hey, Shaylay. How's it going, bud? How are you? Saturday, which means no work for Shaylay. What was I gonna say? Oshiro no naka ni hairimasu ka? Can you see that? Would be better.
ジェリカモルバンカスプレーが3を寄付してくれました。
え？ありがとうございます。ジェリカモルバンコスプレさん。寄付ありがとうございます。Thank you for the donation. Dun, dun, dun. I need to change this. I need to change it. There's got to be a setting here. Please stop turning off the music every time I click off. It's annoying. Window to mode. I need to put that on in my notes too. I'm sorry if you weren't wanting the wanting to show who. I need to make that anonymous because I feel like the things like Ko-Fi and other things, like you go in there and expect them to like put your name as Keen Reflex, but then it'll put like your default name, which sometimes might be something you didn't want people to know. So if so, I'm sorry. Nice, Skyro. How's Keen doing? I'm doing okay. It's a good day. We got donations from the beginning of the stream. We got good people in here. Yeah. I feel like somewhere. Oh, and tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow because it may not be a huge deal for you guys, but we moved to Idaho, and so like we moved to Idaho, and it's nice, but there's like no freaking Japanese anything here. There's some very Americanized ramen places. That's about it. So I'm excited because tomorrow we're driving like 2 hours away to a different town. I won't be specific. We're driving like 2 hours away to a specific town that has a Chinatown in it. So although that's literally just like have some kind of Korean or Japanese food. Nice. And buy some groceries. Maybe get a few Japanese snacks. It'll still be really nice. That's what I'm excited for. Oh, sugoi sugoi. What up? Baka. Non desu ka? Nan desu ka? I can only afford a haircut. That's so funny. I was gonna get a haircut too, but I decided I can't afford it, so I'm just gonna cut it myself. Okay, focus. Sound on when I click off. Can I make that happen? You know what? Maybe I can't. There's too many options in here, which I know it's actually a great thing, but I can't focus. Okay, so the one thing I just wanted to mention about this, for more natural things, when you go in a place or leave a place, you want to say hide or deader, rather than use the word iku. We use the word go in English for like every type of movement, but it's not the case for all other languages, specifically Japanese. So, for example, there's a verb for to go home. So I know actually when I was first learning Japanese, I'd say, minasan, ie ni ikimasu ka? And everybody's like, what? You want everybody to go to your house? I'm like, no, is everybody gonna go home now? is what I wanted to say. So I should have said, minasan kaerimasu ka? Kaerimasu, right? So it was a literal translation because we say go home in English, right? So I said ie ni ikimasu ka, which is not what we say. Unless you are inviting them to your house or a house. The Disney goal, if you reach it, then Leon cuts your hair. Wait, what? You donate money so that I could not spend money on Leon cutting my hair? That is just saying there's a separate word for departures and arrivals. See, yeah. We just gotta remember, in general, not just for Japanese, for in general Japanese or language learning, that think about words, especially in English, that seem to have more functions than one. Realize that they're not gonna have every function, right? I remember when I was learning Spanish in high school, I was very much tripped up by that because I would assume, oh, I learned two. I don't even remember what context. What is What's in Spanish? It means two in a certain context. Like, is it like kind of like the ni particle in Japanese, going to a place? And then I tried to apply it to the English, I'm going to eat. Something like that. So I tried to say like, yo voy a comer. And I think that almost is right, because it means I'm going to go eat. But I was literally just trying to say, I want to eat. I'm going to eat. Which in English, it's already weird that we say going just to mean future tense. When you think about that, why? Why do we say go for future tense? We're not going anywhere. I'm going to sleep. What? But anyway. So that was a literal. Don't literally translate like that. And it's very easy to fall into that trap. It's not. You're not dumb if you do it. That's exactly why I'm warning you to be careful, because we all fall for that trap. And going as a group, something different anyway. Ikimashou, I think. I'm still working on my verbs. It's not about being a group, but it's about saying to the other person, let's go, yeah. But ikimashou is correct. Versus movement for the purpose of transit from one place to another. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was clicking on some random Wagotabi streams last night, and this guy was doing one of the mini games, and I saw Keen's name at the top of the highest score list. He thought there was no way the top scores were legit. Ha! Did you tell him? You should tell him. I should do that. I should go to random Wagotabi's. Oh, what? Why did that happen? I don't remember clicking the headphones thing. Go to random people's place, say, hey, try the Kana place, and just watch as they see my name at the top. Oh, hold up, we gotta check though. It's very possible. I'm telling you, it's live now. Anybody can play it. Huh. I didn't change any settings, but suddenly this says Benkyou suru kana kanji desu. Is that an update? Said your streamer is fluent in Japanese. Oh, thank you. I wonder. I know yesterday I switched my my Windows to Japanese to see if it would make the game go in Japanese. So a lot of my computer is like this. If I go like to Discord, people's posts will be in English, but then there'll be a certain like links that'll be in Japanese because my Windows is in Japanese. And I feel like that's what happened here, but it's probably an update. I wonder if this is because they're trying to translate it into Japanese for actual Japanese users. I don't know. Marugame. Yes, have. Just checking. Still there. Okay. I promise we'll play the game. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Ready to study? Are you going in? Are you? Once again, just saying. Naka ni ikimasu ka? I get it. They're trying to make it simple, but oshiro no naka ni hairimasu ka would be correct. Okay. Should I use it? Soko no Mari-san desu ka? Is that person over there? Mari? Oh, shito. あれは男の人のハンコです。キノコですか? Are you Professor Kinoko? 先生。マリさんの日本語を教えます。I teach Mari to Japanese. Yes, that's correct English. 日本語を話します。カタカナを勉強します。カタカナ。
ひらがな。
ひらがな。
な。
漫画、comic、図書館の漫画が好きです。I only recently learned that 図書館 in the US apparently have a manga. It's kind of interesting. 外国人、what's up, dude?
がいい。
Forgot I can type, it's faster.
教える。
教える to teach. 日本語を教える I teach Japanese. It's true! マリカさんは woman です。Oh, I can type this. 女の人 or 女性 to study 公園で日本語を勉強します。勉強する I'm not sure which one they're gonna say. Let's see how many します。We have 3 left. 勉強します。漢字 Chinese character ビーチで漢字を勉強します。漢字 Nice. Okay, you can go play with that. Why? Because you can. Because you can. Good job, guys. Well done. 香川県の日本語の先生はお城の上にいます。Okay? The sensei, the big honcho of Kagawa Prefecture is on the top of the castle. I have been studying, but I kind of want a Japanese tutor nearby to help with pronunciations. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Kagawa no sensei wa oshiro no naka ni imasu.
And in general, by the way, and this is for everybody, not just for Misty because she mentioned the pronunciation thing, but you just reminded me just to kind of, and I've said this something similar a few times, but when it comes to studying, there's of course ideals, right? I wish I could be in Japan and I could be surrounded by Japanese. I wish I had a tutor who could practice pronunciations with me. You know, there's a lot of ideals you have for how you could study the best that maybe you can't. Maybe you don't have money for the tutor. Maybe you can't go to Japan for whatever reason. There's lots of reasons you can't just up and move. But and that's great. But just remember that there's always ways to do that without those ideals. In this particular example, pronunciation, of course you don't have anybody who can correct you, but what you can do is a lot of shadowing, which is what I'm trying to recommend you do in the second half of our streams lately, which is when you just hear audio and you just repeat it like a second afterwards. It's more fun to do in places like this, like in the games and whatever, like when you hear them keep saying every single time they start a battle, ikimasu, and then you repeat right after them and go ikimasu, and try and be hearing your own voice and their voice to see if they're similar or they're, you know. So that's one way to fine-tune your pronunciation. The actual more ideal way to do that is to have something that has a script, like a conversation, and listen to the conversation and read the script immediately after you hear it. You have to do it immediately, like, it's not like ikimasu, ikimasu. It's like ikimasu. You see, you know what I mean? Like you're practically saying it at the same time, but you're hearing it a second before you pronounce each. Does that make sense? Ikimasu. Ikimasu. There we go. That's how it should sound. Trying to figure out how to imitate two people. But yeah, just general advice to everybody. There's always a way to practice and do those things that you think that you can't, or you think that would be more ideal if you had like a Japanese person or whatever. But yeah, they can pronounce every kind of kanji, but I'm afraid, especially with the La series, that I'm not pronouncing it. Yeah, and I fully get it. I wasn't really calling you out. I'm just trying to. You reminded me of advice. There's a free Japanese-centered library that anyone in the U.S. can get a card for. Can check out digital manga. Nice. It has stuff in English and Japanese. Wait, this is online? Got digital manga online. Which reminds me, by the way, recently I've been, I know I advertise myself as a professional Japanese translator, but since I moved to the US, that's not actually my main job anymore. Which I miss, and so to make sure that my skills don't wane, I've been doing, there's a certain site where you can, like, you know, doujinshi. People upload and sell their non-professional manga, but they can also opt for people to translate it. And so what happens is I translate it, and then I get a cut, like either anywhere from 20 to 80%, depending on what they choose, of the sales of the English version. So once there's a few on there, I'll start giving you guys the link so you can read random manga that I've translated. That's probably not super professional. It's all, you know, amateurs, but they're all like $1 or $2. So yeah, come on, that's a good way to support, right? But I've only got like one on, and it's not even worth buying, to be honest. It's more of a test one for the site. Getting better with reading, but that doesn't mean I can say words that is understandable. Yeah, I would also, especially with Japanese, I would recommend reading out loud, or at least, you know, under your breath, kind of like, I don't know, like you're reading this, and instead of just reading in your mind, at least be like, oh, shironaka ni hairimasu ka, even if you're like on a train or something. Oh, shironaka ni hairimasu ka, you know, because obviously with Japanese, it's so easy to just read and understand the kanji and move on without understanding the pronunciation. However, if you get tired, once again, don't overdo it. And then you can just go to just reading and understanding. That's okay. Okay. Let's continue. I believe this was the end of the game when I played this 2 years ago, by the way. Oh my. No running here.
外国人ですか?
Whoa, wait a minute. Did she just say no running and then assume I'm Japanese, or I'm non-Japanese? Hey, you. Breaking the rules. You must be a foreigner. Whoa. I don't think that's what they were going for, but yeah, that was... I might just... yeah. I like the choices though. 外国人ですか? Hi, so this, or またね, that's probably what I'd say. Oh, this is that kind of place. じゃあな. Later.
またね.
私はあなたの名前が大好き. Yeah. I like how you went with Atashi too. That's great, Misty. And if you want to go more natural, I know saying you is impolite. At that level, it's okay, but the most polite thing is just to say their name instead of you every time, and that's okay in Japanese. It's not. It's weird to say. Well, actually, it's weird to say somebody's name instead of you if you're talking to them at all in English. But like if I'm talking to Misty-san, I can be like, what is Misty-san doing this weekend? I really like Misty-san's name. You know, like that's how you would talk in Japanese to avoid you, and not just to avoid you. That's how you talk, really. So, You could just say, I know it's very long, but pretentious-san no namae ga daisuki. Would be the polite and most natural way. You can skip atashi wa. It's obvious when you're making a statement that it's you. Though it's correct Japanese, so go ahead and practice using that way too.
外国人ですか?
I saw this.
乗る
Noru, to get on a train, a plane. This also means to continue to ride. Like if you're on a train, like in English you'd say, I'm on a train right now. You'd still use noru, so you'd say densha ni notteru. The ing, right? I'm riding a train. And this is like any kind of vehicle. Chocobo. Anything. I know we use different verbs in English, but like anything that's moving that is for your transportation, in order to get on and in order to continue to ride it. So yeah, object ni noru, basa ni norimasu. How do I scroll on this? Okay. Trying to do only controller as much as possible, except for typing. Noru.
電車
Densha. Oh, let's add these as we go. Do you want to go in the castle? Okay, I want to highlight these parts. Beep. Anyway, some verbs. What was the verb we just learned? Noru. I'm going to put it this way. To ride. Densha. Densha. Train. Densha.
切符
Kippu.
切符
Kippu. Like a train ticket. Okay. I understand I'm getting used to admitting thing. Trying not to admit for now. Yes, that's okay. I will always mention advice on things when you say stuff like that. Don't think you have to fix everything. Especially, that's a perfectly good point. Trying not to admit for now, practice reasons. That is 100% a good reason to not admit. And I apologize if in the future I forget that and I say it again. It will still be true that omitting will be more natural, but it doesn't mean that you have to do it for me. I can't remember every single grammar point that everybody knows or doesn't know, so if I feel like you don't know it, I'll try and mention it. But I'd never be offended if you already know it.
乗る
Noru, densha.
電車し
City added after name. Should we add that? Okay, I'll add that. She, not that she, wrong she, this she. She, this is city, and it's added after the city name. City name. She.
県
Ken, oh no, are we gonna go through all of these? Okay, Ken Prefecture. Good point. Ken Prefecture. She, okay.
県から
Kata, okay. More of a grammar point, but we'll type it in. Kata. From location, time, or person. They forgot their Oxford comma too, but okay.
からか ら
Oh yeah, like if you get something from a person. That makes sense. This is a bus from Marugame City. Marugame-shi?
丸亀市
Kara?
から
No?
のバス
Basu this. That's a little bit difficult grammar
バスです
at this level. Kara no basu desu. I think a lot of beginner users would be like, wait, why is there a no? Because we basically have Marugame-shi kara. This is basically a noun phrase, right? And then this is bus, a bus. We have two nouns. They need to be connected with something. No is usually the connector of nouns. But yeah, Marugame kara no basu desu. That is correct grammar. I'm glad they put it in there. I feel like it's a little bit of a jump in difficulty. Made. I don't think you can see this part. To, location, or time. Yes, not person in this case. Hey, can we turn the TV down a little bit, please? It's a little loud. Hear the notes so far, by the way. Just check in. Way better we assume people don't know something, so if you forget, I'm definitely not... Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. And once again, that's to everybody as well. Thank you, good job. High five. Hey. Oh, let me finish this really quick, and then just so that...
まで
Because I want to answer your question properly.
まで
Okay. Wa versus go. Okay. Before I read it. You know what? No, just read it. Just read it, Keen. It might be simpler than you think. First two can be used to show the subject of the sentence. Half correct. And the other two are used to show movement, but there's a reason we use one over the other. Okay. Yeah. I cannot explain the entirety of these in a short time. But so wa and ga are not both subject. Ga is for the subject, and when I say subject, I'm talking about grammatically of the sentence. Wa is the topic of the sentence, and we don't have this grammar in English. So whatever comes before wa, whether it's a word or an entire phrase, that is what this sentence is going to be about, right? So for example, as far as what's a subject and not a topic necessarily, if I kick a ball, I am not necessarily what the whole thing is going to be about, right? I can be, but it could also be about the ball, and that could be the main topic of the sentence, but the subject is still I. Does that make sense? So they are used very similarly, and it can get confusing. But in general, I'm trying to think of the best advice for your specific level, because there's plenty of differences between the two. But I would say for early levels, think of wa as saying as for, and then whatever came before the wa. And ga, use it more often when it's more important that the subject is that person. So for example, just a blanket statement, I don't know, I'm American. Watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Naturally, you'd actually skip it, but you'd omit the first part, but the full sentence, whether omitted or not in existence, would be Watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Now, let's say instead everybody is like, wait a minute, are there any Americans in the room? Then you might say, watashi ga Amerikajin desu. You're emphasizing, I'm the American in the room. I am. There's more differences, but let's start with that. Your other question's a little bit easier. Still, so ni and e. Ni is shoot, which one is it? E is talking about a direction, right? Minami e ikimasu. I go to the south. For example, it sounds. Let's see if I can write this down. GPS in our car is Japanese, and so it would always say like Minami Hokoku. Hokoku is direction, right? That's the wrong Hokoku. No, not Hokoku. That's why I got it wrong. Minami Hoko. E susumimasu. I just realized, why doesn't it say susumde kudasai? E susumimasu. Why can't I type today? My son goes, I don't know. So go towards, think of this as towards the south direction. You could also say a place. I don't know, kyokai susumde kudasai, go towards the church. Now if I said kyokai ni itte kudasai, that'd mean go to the church. Like your destination is the church. So ni is a destination particle, whereas e is a direction particle. I don't think we could actually call it that, but think of it that way. Tokyo ni ikimasu. So here, let's say this. Go towards the south direction. I'm going to translate directly to make so that you understand the meaning, because right now it's not important to be natural English. It's important to understand the meaning. Go to Tokyo. Tokyo is the destination. Right? You could also say go towards Tokyo, but then you're probably going to like turn left at some point. Turn left. Turn a different way at some point. Does that make sense for the ni versus e? E is used less often. There's like less examples where you'd use e. So if you're not sure, I would use ni. And sometimes ni or e could work. Like if you're saying I'm on my way to the office, right? You could say office ni mukatteiru. You could say office e mukatteiru. The reason is because both your direction and your destination are the office. Does that make sense? So that would depend on your which nuance. Okay, I think I explained that well enough. Yeah, wa and ga, to be honest. I mean, I'll continue to ask questions about wa and ga, but I guess if you can, try and think of more specific questions about wa and ga. And the only reason is because in my brain there's so many differences that I can touch on that the blanket statement. And this is, once again, not calling you out. This is just in general. This is a difficult thing as a teacher for this particular subject. There's so many things to teach, and I can't remember, to be honest, the levels and which ones. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, specifically about wa and ga. I'm not saying like, hey, how dare you say a blanket question. No, what I mean is specifically wa and ga. If you can think of more specific things that you have questions about when you run into them, let me know, and we'll go over that specific situation. Does that make sense? And I hope that the N helped a lot. I know you'd say Yokohama. Yokosuka. That was so bad. Yokosuka, yokoso, and not ni. That's a good point. That doesn't really fit in the explanation I just made, but you are correct. Nice to see combined particles. Yes. Okay. We actually needed to take a break a little while ago. It needed to happen. I hope you guys are still you're learning some stuff, and I'll see you guys very soon. Nifu ni kyū itadakimasu. Don't go anywhere, okay? Let's learn some more when I get back. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete! Welcome back, Kaido-Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. The heck are they doing? The heck are they doing? I have no idea. I've noticed something about... I know that, they recently changed something on Twitch about how viewers are counted and whatnot. And I don't know, I didn't read what specifically they changed, and I haven't, like... Well, actually, no. Maybe the numbers are a little bit lower. But the one thing I've noticed, really, because I have a... it's mainly... I'm not always super worried about the number, but it does help in certain situations to know the number. Like, for example, if it drops to 0, something probably went wrong, and you guys can't see me anymore. Just as an example, there's many reasons. But I'm gonna teach and work just as hard for one person as I am for 30 people. But I have noticed that every time there's an ad, I think that a bunch of people left, because people leave during ads, it happens. I think that a bunch of people left, because it'll drop by like 5. But then the second the ad is done, the 5 people come back. But I don't think that all 5 of those people actually left for 2 minutes and came back. Like, I'm wondering if they're doing it like YouTube, where it has to be the window that's up in front. YouTube only counts it if it's like it's the one that's playing. You can't be on a different tab or even minimize it. It has to be like the front thing on your screen. At least as far as the browsers go. You can put other things in front of it, but yeah. I just wonder what Twitch changed there. Okay, I'll go from Sanaki City to Maragami City. Ooh, that's a great practice sentence. So, Sanaki Shi.
Sanuki, shi,
Kara.
kara.
Okay, so remember, all of these particles, they always go right after the noun that I always forget the word, that they modify. Okay? So, we're literally saying, from Sanuki City. What, Marugame? Marugame shi
し
made.
まで
Okay? To Marugame City. And then ikimasu.
行きます。
Now,
讃岐市から丸亀市まで行きます。
the reason why this is important, a lot of times when there's two nouns and we're comparing stuff, a lot of people get confused. This sentence is pretty simple, pretty easy, because from and to is the way we say it in English. You are allowed to switch word order in Japanese, and a lot of times the natural word order is just not the same as the natural English word order. So that can be confusing. This is the natural word order. However, technically, you could say Marugame-shi made Sanuki-shi kara ikimasu. Usually people won't say that, but you could, and it would be perfectly understood. And so it's not. Just remember, it's not about order. It's about what these particles are after. I count it with YouTube if it's a separate window, if that window isn't in front, but not tab. Wait. Yeah, but it's not tabbed. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to explain that. Yeah. Like, I'll sometimes have like a few. I often play like Otaku-san's stuff, or some of the streamers that or including my wife's. I'll play her playlists, and yeah, I'll have two windows, one on each screen, and I'll put other windows in front of them, but you can't. Yeah, you can't change the tab. It needs to be properly up. Yeah, gaijin desu ne. Hold up. We walk in here like, whoa, no running. Are you a foreigner? Let's practice some Japanese. Then we practice some Japanese to go, oh, you are a foreigner. What? How dare you? That's not what they're going for, but that could totally be taken this way. I am gonna send them the clip of the.
先生は上にいます。
過去に日本語の先生は上にいます。The low-key racism is trending. It is. But yeah, the sensei, the big honcho of Kagawa is above. Yo. I'm back to square one. Those kanji on the second floor all look the same. Remember to take a look at your kanji decks if you can't remember kanji. Oh, I never pushed that button. Interesting. Okay.
日本のお城と公園が好きです。
Okay, Trisha.
高松市から姫路市まで行きます。
Okay.
高松駅で
Okay, I don't need to know how to go there. Okay. Himeji Castle, yes. Very nice. Excuse me, samurai. Out of my way. You. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the pictures on the wall. I'm like, what? Okay, there's kanji on the floor, but what? Okay. I want you guys to participate, okay? What is this first one? We got a box. We got a little thing outside the box.
The picnic is so much, and if you take and you're going to beat a bunny with it, and you have to refuel it with fuel cans.
Okay, good job.
So usually, if you're not, that means you can just put all the fuel canisters in the fire. But the pyramid, if you're the pyramid,
Leo-kun, hey, I'm streaming, bud. That's a very long story.
gotta refuel with fuel canisters and also putting fuel canisters in the fire.
Okay. Thank you, bud.
Okay.
Good job, Misty. Hi, Aiden. Okay, Leon, can you help Aiden get some cereal? Did you get some cereal? Let's pour some cereal, okay? And also, your time is up on your iPad. Okay, what do we got for this one? It looks like this is supposed to be a station. So we got a train there. And if you can't type kanji in your keyboard for any reason, guys, just say, 1, 2, 3, or 4, starting from the top. Icky, let's go. Good job. And then we got, it looks like a fish. You guys can skip ahead too, by the way, so, because I know there's a lag. Someone's kicking butt over here. Sakana. Oh, there's more, okay. So I'm gonna explain these all so you guys can jump ahead if you want. I know we got one person typing in chat, but I hope you guys are all playing along, at least in your heads. It looks like we got, from right to left, we have a city. I believe that's the city. We have some flowers. We got some water. Which kanji do we need? I feel like those should be everything should be bolded in this. Everything should be bold so that you can see it. Nope, don't minimize. Minimizing makes it go away. Is this 2? I don't know the word. Is this 2? Is this 2? No, this is, so, city is this first one. Then flower and then water. Good, yes. Hana, Mizu. So, we got shito, shi, eki, mise. 2 from the top, yeah. So you can type shi, by the way. It's, shi, and then it's probably not the first one. You'll probably get, like, death and a bunch of other things, but, yeah. And this is usually not a word by itself. Toshi would be the word for city if you're just talking about a city. But you're usually not talking about a city, you're talking about a specific city. So you would say, I don't know, Las Vegas is shi, right? You say the name of the city and then, so funny, I'm looking for the answers in chat instead of just answering it. Even though I already confirmed in my head you got it right. And yet, I still had, so weird. Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. I don't know, there's no way I can quiz you and expect you guys to do this. But this is fun. They got a bunch of directional. They got both the up, down, left, and right, and east, west, south, and north. And I think it's this one. Wait, no. That'll bring me directly down. I just saw it. Where was it? Nope, that brings me. That brings left, up, right, down, down. This one. Oh wait, no, I can't jump. What am I thinking? Yeah, no, it's this one. No, it's not. It brings me left. Oh, I'm thinking kanji-wise, and I keep forgetting to look at the floor. Like, where's there's water and where I can stop. Okay. That's not the right way though. This is gonna send me to the left. This does work. For some reason I thought I was gonna hit the down and then bring me all the way back down. This brings me. I'm terrible at this. She got it, so it was she. Yes. Never eat. My problem is I'm directionally challenged just with the east and west. I keep forgetting which way they are. But we go here. So bring me left, up, east is right. Okay. Above, west, at the bottom, right? The compass directions I'm still learning the kanji names for. Above and west at the bottom. I think so, yes. Oh shoot! No, it's not what I needed to do. Oh wait, yes, I can still go to the right. Yes. When you get out of the stairs... Oh, I can show you what the... This is above and west. Here, let's go over them, okay? So we have ue, above, nishi, west, higashi, east, kita, north, hidari, left, shita, down, migi, right. What haven't we gone over? Minami, south. Right, so the mixing the two, which is confusing to me because I'm directionally challenged. If it was all up, down, left, right, I'd have no problem with this. But the east and west are throwing me off because no matter how fresh it is in my mind, I cannot remember whether that means left or right. I don't know why. I have to do this every time. Never eat soggy waffles. Okay. That's gonna be me right, down, down, right. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, that will bring me back. That'll put me right where I'm at. Up, left, up, up. Yay, we did it. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yotsuyaさん、おはようございます。なんだっけ、昨日、俺的に昨日の夜、yotsuyaさんの今朝なのかな配信してた気が、あれ、いつだっけちょっとは見てましたけど、ちょっと忙しいところだったから、ちょっとルムってました。今度はちゃんと、拝見したいですね、配信。うどんは美味しいです。Well, guys, I noticed Yotsuya-san is a Japanese streamer. What kind of things are you streaming? Wagotabi やってるんだ。Wagotabi レトロ、かまいたちの夜。あ、この間言ってましたね。ソウルスピークもやってる。あ、じゃあ、日本語教えてる感じかなおっと。勝手に流れた。So guys, definitely check out Yotsuya-san for natural native Japanese content. You can practice your Japanese. Oh, that doesn't work. I forgot. I hate how it does that. There we go. 日本語を学び直してる？あれ？日本人じゃなかった南西や南南西はどういうんですか？Southwest, southwest. Yeah, if you guys want to do more directions, you could do like southwest, nansei, southwest, for example. Let's do... Oh, okay. That works. Let's do a different one instead of south... Come on. Oh, yeah. Nansei. That would be southwest. Is that one word? I don't remember. No. It's two. It's a hyphenated word. Got it. Southwest. やっぱりこれ次のページにしようか。こんな感じになります。Okay? Yeah, you can do that. 日本人です。日本人なのに学び直してるのどういうこと？ Anyways, everybody definitely go shout... no, don't shout out. I shouted them out. Go check out Yotsuya-san and their stream. Okay. Yeah, so northwest, northwest. そのままですよね。結構英語簡単。日本語もそこまで音読み使えばいいだけの話だよね。Okay. Next puzzle.
これはお茶です。
お、飲もうか。おお。How do we get past this one?
はじめまして、北川です。
北川です。ああ、北川が。北川さんが、昔のボスで、トラウマが蘇ります。
お名前は何ですか？
キーンです。Okay, guys, the most natural way. 名前何ですか？キーンです。is normal, but I think we're gonna say はじめまして。
はじめまして。
私の
の
名前は
ほほほーです。はじめまして。私の名前はほほほーです。
I've said this many times, but people may just be coming in, so I'll say it again. This is correct grammar, and it's good to be learning this way in the beginning. However, the more natural way to go about meeting somebody would just be はじめまして、Keenです。If it's a super formal situation, maybe はじめまして、Keenと申します。But that you still wouldn't say like はじめまして、私の名前は Keen です。We don't really do it. On Twitch, there's a lot of English, so being exposed to it has given me opportunities to learn more about Japanese grammar and its roots. Oh, very nice.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
私は外国人です。
北側ですけど。ちょっと待って、北側ですけど。どういうこと？よろしく。ちょっと待って、これ、スクショするね。I gotta put this on their thing really quick. But it's not really bug, but okay. You
さんは日本人ですか？
金さんは日本人ですか？はい、そうです。いいえ。
いいえ。
違います。
外国人です。
ちょっと待って。ああ、そっかそっか。私は
外国人です。いいえ、違います。私は外国人です。
Okay. I mean, to be honest, the most natural way to say this is いいえ。But okay.
はい、わかりました。
わかりました。Or actually, since he's 外国人, we should have said 私も外国人です。But I don't think we've learned that in this game yet. I'm surprised we haven't learned もyet. 外国人も、まあ、外国人ってもう言い過ぎだよ。
日本語を勉強しますね。
今から
死は何ですか？
death です。death. Oh, 漢字です。ひらがなもあんだけど。
はい、そうです。
そうです。あれなんかいきなり振り仮名あんだけど。Was there always 振り仮名 here? 最初から振り仮名あったっけこれ。ちょっと待った。
血は何ですか？
血は blood です。blood。
はい、そうです。
そうです。
すは何ですか？
すはまだカタカナです。
はい、そうです。るは何ですか？
ひらがなです。
はい、そうです。
彼のルーです。
香川県の日本語の先生は、お城の上にいます。
Okay, thank you. ちょっと待った。Can I go now? Oh, okay. This is blue. Okay, there's 4 colors over here. 緑、青、赤、黄色。それに合った人たちの話を聞かなきゃいけないかな。ほら、赤っていうかピンク。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。東。Oh, this person's name is 東。北川さん。He was north. Now we're gonna do this person's name is Higashi, East. They're all the directions. Okay.
私は何を食べますか？
未来なんてわからないんだけど、俺は。What am I going to eat? I have no idea. It looks like you got some ramen, maybe udon, maybe Fruit Loops in front of you. So, Higashi-sama.
3、
This is what we were talking about. Instead of saying you, just say their name. Higashi-san. Right here. Wa? Udon o
を
食べますね。
食べます。東さんは、
なんかさ、言い切るのはあれだけど。You will eat udon. You have no choice.
どこでうどんを作りますか？
どこでうどんを作りますか？家で？どこでうどんを作りますか？さぬき市
で、
さぬき市でしかうどん作れないの？
を
うどんはどこどこから来たって話？一番有名なところ？
作ります。
Fortunately, outside of Tokyo and Osaka, many foreigners from Asia or the Middle East, so I think foreigners are still quite noticeable in Japan. Yeah, they stand out.
西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？
西川さんはコーヒーが好きですか？知るわけないじゃん。はい。
いいえ。
知るわけないじゃん。西川さん。Oh, here we go. 東さんは何？ Oh, 人の話を聞けばいいんだね。うどんを食べます。そういうことね。どこでうどんを作りますか？これでなるほどね。全部の答えはここにあるんだよ。新潟弁当食べます。いいね。
Yeah, awesome.
すいません。
Yeah.
うどん美味しいです。Did they say it while I was looking at my son? 西川さんはコーヒーを飲みますか？いえ、嫌いです。って言うの。コーヒーが好きではありません。当たり。OK。I'm doing surgery, guys. Got it. I know. It's very difficult. But I'm a pro. Definitely stand out in Japan at 190. Yeah. 190センチではね、目立つだろうな。まーちゃん、この城に入ったらさ、おいおいおい、そこで走らないでくれ。外国人ですかって聞かれて。おい、ルール破ってるから外国人だろうって思ってんのと思って。最悪じゃないルールを破るイコール外国人なんひど。Okay, so he hates what?
はじめまして。
うどん No. なんだっけ？
私は何を食べますか？東さんはうどんを
Playing with a controller, guys, in case you didn't
ど
know.
こでうどんを作りますか？さぬけん
県じゃないわ。
しでうどんを
It bothers me that they're saying it out loud, but udon is already there. So I have to click it so that you guys hear the correct sentence. Instead of you hearing さぬき市でを食べます You know what I mean? Or 作ります。
作ります。
But
さぬき市でうどんを作ります。
誰が？
西川さんはコーヒーが、中川さんはうどんが好きですか？
聞いてないわ。はいにしよう。
中川さんの家はどこですか？
はまあ、さぬきはもう出たから、岡山かな。
中川さんの家は、岡市 に、あります。いいえ、違います。
So it's saying, 私は日本語がわかる。ちょっと wrong? I'm like to sit in on some Japanese streamers to listen, but I want to try to be somewhat active in chat. ちょっと should go before the わかる. Oops. And maybe if you're just starting to go into somebody's stream and you just met them, you should use the formal version. So say wakarimasu. Wakaru is, it's okay. You'll be okay. But I would recommend starting with the must form if you're just meeting somebody. What? Yes. There we go. So yeah, 私は or 私は that's fine. 日本語がちょっとわかります。So the ちょっと should go before the わかります。Okay, great question. Those kind of questions are great. Yeah, you weren't very far off. There's just a slight word order difference. Those kind of questions are great because those allow you to... that's the language you need to kind of set yourself up to not feel... You shouldn't be embarrassed, but people naturally are. So feel too embarrassed because, you know, like... I've once asked Chinese speaking when I was in Japan and I was handing out flyers or whatever, or I was doing something. I think I was handing out flyers, yeah. Saw some people speaking in Chinese. I was 99% sure they wanted to go to a specific famous place that was nearby, and I knew how to say that. And so I said in probably at least this particular sentence, because I've practiced it so much, was like, I don't even remember what sentence what I said, but I said something rather fluently in Chinese. This sentence, I'm not fluent in Chinese. There's a difference, big difference. But this sentence fluently, I said something like, "Oh, you want to go to this place, right?" And they turned around and says, "No, actually, we're looking for..." Right? I set myself up to be very embarrassed, which is okay. Because I made it seem like I could speak a lot more than I actually could, and I didn't. I ended up helping them by talking to one of the station attendants and figuring it out. But they were actually looking for an elevator to go into the station because they needed. They had somebody over that I didn't see, somebody else over there with on a wheelchair or whatever. But yeah. What I meant was those kind of... It's nice to be able to have that sentence. Oh, I can only speak a little Japanese, or I probably should have started off with, I only know a little bit of Chinese, but is this where you wanted to go? But instead, I just tried to show off that one fluent sentence and hopefully the explanation of how to get there, because I thought they were definitely going to want to go there. So do we need to talk to these people now? Oops.
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
どこで
Nakagawa. Oh,
を買いますか
are there 5 then? Because we got Naka now. We got Nishigawa, we got Kitagawa, we got Higashi. Is there a Minami-chan? I'll bet that little girl is Minami-chan. どこで弁当とパンを買いますか? Well, 図書館だよね。多分the only thing in here that makes sense is コンビニ。Oh, I got it.
コンビニ
There's so many ways you could word this sentence. I was trying to figure out what they were going for. コンビニで弁当とパン
と
Oh, sorry. 弁当
弁当とパン
が買えます。
を買います。
When I
コンビニ
participate,
で弁当とパンを買います。
I'm going to say it, but I want the streamer to know I'm not fluent, so if I say something wrong, it's not malicious. Yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah. Don't mean to offend. I want to be able to learn more, to be able to say, please point out spelling grammar mistakes, but in the future, yeah. And that's always a great thing to ask, but also, and once again, not pointing specifically at Misty, but just in general. Also remember, think about if you, well, maybe that's not a good example, but just remember that not everybody's different in whether they want to teach you such things, right? There are quite, and it's perfectly okay. There's a lot of people who are just like, they'll gladly talk to you, but they don't want to correct you. They don't want to be your teacher. And just remember that in general, everyone, that it's great to ask, but also expect nothing. Also, everyone, Keen is secretly Canadian. He's from Regina. Where's that? Although I don't understand why you said that. I wouldn't be offended by being called a Canadian. I'd be rather that than be assumed American, to be honest, even though I am American. 丸亀市の城の名前は何ですか？丸亀市のお城。花のお城。内輪の城。石のお城。The name? I don't know. Regina. Okay. Regina ね。I don't know. I know that it's Marugame is the one that's famous for uchiwas, right? But I feel like that's too obvious. I'm gonna say that. I feel like it was Hana. Hana sounds more like the name. All of those didn't sound like a name, but the closest one that might be a name is Hana. Who says it? Somebody tell me. How may I help you, sir? Okay, maybe. Let's ask Mama. I don't. Oh, やっぱりよかった。
Mama asked it's time to go.
After it's time to what? Okay.
はじめまして、みどりです。
え、みどり？みなみちゃんじゃないの？
漫画と犬が好きです。
There's a small hand. Listen carefully to the entire. Yeah, yeah. But, え？みなみは？東？北？北？東？中？と、なんだっけ？西？南いないじゃん。うどんが美味しいです。I'm reading, we gotta read the, whole conversation. コーヒー好きじゃない。Where's your house, 中川さん？さぬき。またね、またね、ちょっと待って。去ってないんだけど。
はじめまし
っていう
て。
か、何も覚えて、
パーテーは私の猫です。
OK？
パーテーはどこですか？
どこですか？あそこじゃん。あそこ。
あそこ。
違うの？ Okay. We'll do a full sentence. パーテちゃん。Do I need to put a sound? ちゃんはどこや？は、
あそこにいます。
パーテはそこにいま
あ
す。
そこにいます。
Oh no, I thought we were gonna beat it today. Oops.
みどりちゃんは男の子ですか？
Did they actually say? I mean, the name is a female name and she looks very female. But did she actually say I'm a girl?
いいえ、違います。みちゃん、
みちゃん。
女の子です。いいえ、違います。みどりちゃんは 女の子です。
Wow, the real King Chaos さん来てくれてありがとうございます。
Enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what
Thank you
that
for the raid. What's going on? What were we playing?
I posted this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Guys, everybody give the real King Chaos a follow. Real King Chaos さんをフォローしましょう。Wagotabi, learning what we can. Nice, dude. What did we learn from Wagotabi? What's the best thing we learned today? For those of you guys who are new, I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We always play a learning game in the first half of our stream, and the second half, play a game in Japanese, usually JRPGs, and I test you guys on translating them to practice. Now, River Can, hi. What brought you into my? Were you just looking for other Wagotabi streams? It wasn't my subtle advertising in the leaderboards, was it? Arodis-san, please let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Most usual part, I think, has been left, right, behind. Very good. Those are useful.
みどりちゃんは何が好きですか?
Yeah, so we are unfortunately almost done with our Wagotabi part. We're gonna pretty soon switch to Bravely Default, the remake or the remaster on Switch 2. But we'll be doing that in Japanese, and we'll learn through that. So feel free to stick around. But yeah, that's awesome that you're learning through Wagotabi. Are there any other games that you play to learn Japanese? Okay, what does Midori-chan like? Did she say? She says, I think she likes manga. Well, the answer's right there, though.
漫画
Midori-chan は
ちゃんは漫画が好きです。
ね。Manga to? Does she like something else? Manga to?
と、
犬本猫知らん。覚えてないわ。I don't remember. I mean, the logical thing would be she likes manga and books, right? Let's go for that. I have a feeling she said Inu, though. My brain says she said Inu. This is a memory quiz. Hey, I got it right.
みどりちゃんは漫画と
So hold up, Rookie Chaos. I gotta show you something.
みどりちゃんは
Actually, can we
大人
exit?
ですか?
No, she's not.
東さんは
She's. It doesn't say. We're just supposed to assume by the pink and the long hair. But yeah, she's a woman. 女の人.
これは何ですか?
That's a train. 電
は
車.
い、そうです。
Okay.
香川の日本語の
I know
先
she
生
is.
は
Okay.
上にいます。
I just wanted to show off a little thing here really quick. I don't know if you noticed. Have you played the mini games? The Ninja Kana? I know. I'm so... I keep bringing this up because I worked hard to keep it up there. On all three versions, I actually got this game. I'm missing a mini game? Yeah, let me know where it's at. 2600! Well, but you're just learning. I'm a cheater. I'm actually already N1 and a professional translator. But this is my subtle advertising here. Come check out my stream, guys. Another game's just studying in textbook, really. I like the game a lot, though. It feels like it helps me with speaking and listening. That's great. That's awesome. That's really good. I do think that this game is a good... it's very good kind of replacement for textbook, or if you do a textbook along with this, it's really good. But yeah, you're probably past it.
香川の日本語の先生は上に
But you're probably past it. But if you need review in hiragana, I've actually made my own game as well. Which actually, I actually got to take a break here soon. I've already snoozed it 3 times. I did it twice just for you guys because you came in. Yeah, you'll be able to see the video of it. But I've made my own game. can't remember what I'm talking about. Called Hiragana Hero. So if you have any friends who are still learning hiragana, or you want to review your hiragana, I do have that on Steam. But also Wagotabi, and I don't recommend it in any way as a replacement to Wagotabi because they don't teach the same thing. I recommend them both. They're both amazing. They're good at hiragana, but that's awesome. Yeah, tell some friends. Tell some friends. As a second learning tool, it's amazing. Absolutely. Yeah. Any of these, anytime anybody asks me like, is this one game going to teach me all of Japanese? No, no one game is going to teach you. No one tool is going to teach you, but multiple tools combined together can absolutely teach you a lot of Japanese. That being said, we are really close. I talked too much this stream. We were going to try and beat essentially the first Grandmaster. Yeah, beat the Japanese Grandmaster today. However, our time is about up. I got a minute and a half before ads are going to force start on me. As I mentioned before to the people who just came in, the second half of our stream is coming up where we're actually going to switch to Bravely Default, which is a JRPG. We mainly will be doing a lot of story, which will have lots of Japanese for you to practice. I will do translation quizzes, and also just it's good for practicing for shadowing, which I recommend repeating after what the characters say out loud. And yeah, it's that kind of practice. A little bit more intermediate and above practice, but still good for beginners as well. That being said, I'll see you guys very soon. If for any reasons you don't get ads, enjoy watching an ad for my game, Hiragana Hero. And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の聞きいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. I know. Give me a sec. Okay, welcome back, Okaiden in the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Boop, boop. I need to shave. Once again, thanks the Real King Chaos Sound for the raid. If you gotta do anything after the raid, all of those self-care stuff, eat, go to bed. I don't know what time it is for you, but take a shower, all those things. I perfectly understand. But anybody who came in with a raid, if you gotta go, I appreciate hitting the follow button before you go. Is Keen-san a programmer? 一応ゲームを一つ作りました。けど、そんなにRPG ツールを使って作りましたので、プログラマーって言われても、どうかな。I'm a game dev. I don't know if you'd call me a programmer, if that's considered programming, but you might call me a game dev. Using all of these games to understand more and more and cement what I know. I found an issue. That's before I continue reading. Absolutely great idea. Play multiple games, read multiple textbooks, review what you already know, but in with a different tool is a great way to cement what you know and really get those fundamentals in. So good for you. I found an issue where I can read hiragana and kanji, but I can't write it. So Wagotabi is helping a lot with that. It helps with grammar, so when I go back to my reading, it's nicer. Fun way to cement the basics. That's awesome. A great way to practice your writing is just to write a diary every day. Write what happened in as much Japanese as you can every day. Especially if you want to write versus type. But you could, of course, I could make a thing on Discord if you guys want to just write like a diary. I mean, obviously you probably don't want to write personal stuff, but things you don't mind sharing. What did I do today? I went to the store, whatever you can write in Japanese. You can do that on Discord if you want. Since wakaru is a verb, should I have o before it, or do not all verbs need that? Okay, so this is why I don't like the way Wagotabi explains it. O doesn't modify the verb. It modifies the object of the sentence. Okay, so if there's an object and it needs to, and there's an action happening to it, use o. Now, wakaru is an understanding, right? So it's for one, it's what do I say? Nihongo, Japanese in this case would be the subject. So Nihongo ga wakaru. Watashi wa Nihongo ga wakaru. Topic me. Subject of the sentence is Japanese. So ga and then wakaru. I understand. So as for me, subject Japanese, understand. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why I don't like the way that Wagotabi explains it. It's right most of the time, but it's not actually how it works. Does that make sense? The o goes after the object of the sentence, and it's not always right in front of the verb. Because actually, you can jumble it up in Japanese, and it doesn't matter. You can say, I don't know. You can say, of course, watashi wa boru wo keru, right? You can say that, but you could also say boru wo watashi ga keru, and that's still okay. First time here, found you in TikTok. Oh, thank you very much. So glad to hear that TikTok is working. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Welcome in. がちょっとわかる。So here really quick. Great question. This is gonna go over my face, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Where'd I go? 私は日本語が Oh, actually, it's right here. It's right here. 日本語がちょっとわかる。I forgot. We already went over that exact sentence. In this game, oh, you got the batsu. Got it. なるほど. Hey, Otaku-san, welcome in. By the way, how do I pronounce your name? Oincognita-san. In this game, the subject always comes first. In actual Japanese, however, the position of the subject is very flexible. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Yotsuya-san. Yes, you can. The word order in Japanese is less important than the particles. The particles that are important. So, like I said, okay, I should actually write this down. By the way, we're gonna be playing Bravely Default. Maybe I should get that going. But word order. I'm gonna put this over my face again. You can say watashi ga boru o ketta. Okay? So here we have, this is ga, so this is the subject. So I am the subject, right? Here's the object marker, so ball is the object, right? And we have verb, ketta. Alright, this is how you'll probably see it in Wagotabi. Right? I kicked the ball. However, you can also say boru o watashi ga kitta. And as far as, other than slight nuance differences as far as like what you're focusing on, these two mean the same thing. So boru o, ball, object. Oops. Watashi ga, I, subject. Ketta, verb. Verb always goes at the end, but otherwise these are flexible. So that's why Wagotabi's explanation of o goes before the verb is not correct. Does that make sense?
This is Keen Reflex.
Hey, Rikuto-san. Watashi ga ketta boru o. No, you can't do that. oh, sorry. Watashi ga ketta boru o. Yeah, technically, that's when we forget it. Yeah. Also, hi. How's it going, Rikuto-san? I thought... and I thought you were Fuzaki for a second, but yeah. Amanda's in the shower. Thank you, everyone. Verb just needs to be less. Yes. Well, what's Yotsuya saying? Oh yeah. The ton of BD goods at the FF pop up in Osaka. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, let's play that game, yeah. No, it's Saturday. You weren't streaming today. But guys, check out Ikuto Ogawa-sama. I promise we're about to play something. I promise. For these of you guys just coming in.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me.
No, don't do it. Don't. Okay, give me a second. I forgot that Wagotabi does this, so I had to do this. Get rid of right screen. Nope. And switch 2 always do the thing where I have to I turn it on, but then I have to push buttons like really fast, or oh, we'll see. That's not the game we're playing. I was blindly pushing buttons. I was in the middle of a boss. Oops. Oh, I think I'd given up on the boss. It's okay. That's what it was. I thought I forgot to save. Okay, so the first half of our stream where we play a learning game is over. We're now switching over to playing a game, a JRPG in this case, a game in Japanese, and doing some translation practice, doing some learning. By the way, I wanted to ask, oh god, O Incognita-san. I said it the right way. Nice. Can I ask which clip brought in Japanese? How's it going, Yokoso-san? Been lurking here since the start. I appreciate the lurk. Woohoo! Press the any button. Japanese version usually come at the end. Typical word order is SOV. Yes. Here for you, Chan. I know. But I want to shout Chan anyway. I appreciate it. Technically okay, yeah. I mean, it often happens to, when you do like the subject to the object after the verb, it's usually because the person, especially somebody with ADHD like me, speaking so fast, they forgot, they omitted something and realized at the end, oh, I probably shouldn't have admitted that, I should make it more specific, so they added it at the end. And it's, you would never write it like that, like in a paper, but it's natural speech, if that makes sense. As long as you're not intentionally doing that all the time. But I do it a lot because I often omit things and then later I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Actually, I don't know what kind of chota, but it means like, I got, but like... yeah. I love how this is in Japanese, but it still says, the whole intro is still in English. Okay. Yes, so we're playing a Bravely Defaults. We're in the place where there's a beauty contest, and in order to find a specific priestess lady, I forget what we call them in English. We need to we're gonna have this our priestess lady, whatever we call them in this game again. We're gonna have her enter the beauty contest because the other one's in hiding, and she'll notice us if we do well. We don't have to win; we have to do well. Vestal, thank you, Maxime. They're called Vestals. The water Vestal, we're searching for her. We have the wind Vestal on our team. Yeah. And you know what's ironic? And by the way, we're playing the Japanese version, which means we have access to some of the skins that I don't know if they put English is my first language. Are we talking to Rikito-san? Rikito is half Japanese, half American. My first language is English. Second language is Japanese. Third language maybe Korean or Chinese. What was I saying? So, what's interesting? Actually, can you tell me? Oh, I just realized it's doing that thing. What? 誰？リキトさんありがとう。四谷さんのChinese or Spanish? Emo. Third language is French. Fourth is Chinese. You know some Chinese? Nice. I think this is a Switch 2 thing, and it's annoying. I don't like it. There we go. Okay. Maxime, can you confirm? What the heck? It reverted. Rikito-san, arigatou for the gift subs. Domo, arigatou gozaimasu. Why did it revert? I want to get on with my conversation. Okay, no reverting. I have Give 75, that's wild to me, I know. I gotta switch to, like, right the day it came out. I didn't even like you that much, how rude. So, that's not what I was trying to ask you, Maxime, sorry. That was distracting me. So, I know that at least in the original, I don't know about this version, they altered all of the costumes in the American version to be less revealing. And they also left out certain costumes. I want to know if this costume that I just earned after stream last time exists in the American version, because wouldn't be surprised if they left it out. Not this. Wait, how do you check? What's the? Not that one. This is probably less revealing. I don't know. In the American version, does this one exist? It's funny because at the same part in the storyline, she needs to find some more, like, yeah, well, for lack of a better word, sexy clothing to win this pageant. But at the same time, we also unlock this, which is not the one that we need. But yeah, anyways. Dewa. I took 3 years of French and 2 years of Spanish, but know nothing of either. That happens. I know nothing either. Okay.
はい？精霊の髪飾りが欲しい？ごめんなさい。うちじゃ使ってないんです。
Okay, so it looks like one of the things we need as far as our, like, fashion items is the seirei no kamikazari, which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, kamikazari means, like, hair accessory. Is there I'm not sure if there's a kamikazari. It literally means kami, it means hair. Kazaru means to decorate. Hair ornament is how the dictionary will put it. We can put that in our notes here. Kamikazari. Means hair ornament. Right? So we have, hey, seirei no kamikazari ga hoshii. You would like the spiritual hair ornament? Sorry, we don't have that. Uchi ja atsugatte inai. That's what they'll say for stores. Atsukaru. atsukatte is we don't have that here. We don't deal with that here. I'm gonna buy that one after upgrading the town to a certain point. Oh, so they did put it in that version this time because it wasn't on the other one. Not even a thank you? For what? I thanked you for both of them. And so did Maxime. Are you talking about the Yotsuya-san からWhat is this? 長官屋計さんがギフトを送られたエクストさんが四谷さんにペイフォワードしました。あ、そういうこと？ペイフォワード。Rip and piss. Well, thank you, リキトさん。ちなみに、うわありがとうねこれ。美味しそう。見て。My beautiful Japanese wife has made me a beautiful American breakfast. Not even breakfast, but you know. Oyatsu. Beautiful American. Where's mine? Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Patrick, where's your hat everywhere? As you should. I mean, P-chan. 奥さんは日本人なんですね。そう。日本の人でございます。ちなみに、リクトさんが四谷さんのギフトサブを差し上げましたよ。日本語わからなかったので。Its kids are half the best race. not biased in any way, right, リクト？どこ？ピーちゃん wears my hat everywhere because he's cool like that.
髪飾りを専門に売っている業者人がたまに来るんですけど、その人からしか
用意してくれたの？レオン、come here. Give me a hug. That's so nice of you.
You can have one more if you want to.
I can have one more. Do you have enough?
Yeah.
Okay, well if you run out, you can come and get some of Papa's, okay? 優しい。食えかわいい。Spanish. Oh yeah, his English is too good. We actually need to worry on his Japanese.
You can have this if you still want to eat.
ありがとう。But he also. So my wife prepared this food for everyone. And without knowing that my wife got my plate, my son goes, "Do you have a plate? Can I get an extra plate?" And then prepares this one for me, without anybody asking. Should speak only Japanese to him while in the U.S. Yeah, no, you're right, and it's a tough balance because of course she speaks to him in Japanese. I speak to him in Japanese as much as possible, but then there's just a lot of times where we just need him to understand. To move on in life. And I know. No, your advice is right. But at the same time, like, if he's about to jump in front of a tractor, we need to make sure he understands, right? I know not every situation is that intense, but anyways. 髪飾りを専門売っている、なんだっけ、行商人がたまに来るんですけど、その人から買えないみたい。しか買えないみたい。Okay, so this is the shop, but they need to get the hair ornament from the supplier.
流行といえば、ほら、
I'm not the prime,
そこに立ってる女の子
not biased. I'm not the prime example of why I need to speak to him.
人気なんですよ。
I know. He'll learn, trust me, I promise. And actually, every day, ちなみに、ゆうせいさん、その使い方めっちゃ面白い。I forgot what I was saying. Dang it. My mind is going in too many different places. I never wear my Keen Reflex hat. You do too. Liar, Yoko-san. Yoko-san? Yoko-san? Okay, that girl might know where to get the Oh, sorry. By the way, if you're talking about things that are really popular, that girl might know about hair coloring. There's evidence of that all over YouTube. Guys, if you want to see other people wearing the Keen Reflex hat. Fun fact that the hat has gone to prison. The Keen Reflex hat has officially gone to prison. Bad hat. Bad. No. あれはうちで扱っていないんですけどね。みんなどうやって手に入れてるのかしら。We don't have that hair dye either. Where is everybody getting this? Where's my controller? ランチまでやば。天国だけどこれ。Okay. I gotta start quizzing you guys. You gotta practice too. おいしい。ありがとう。アニエス、フロエルの、名物料理を教えてくれ。No! Anis, tell me about, so meibutsu, by the way, well, and I'm surprised this is Ryori, because usually you can just say meibutsu. It's the popular food that's in floral. どうせ君をエスコートしたいでしょ? You're just gonna say you want to bring her there, don't you? Because this guy's a player. それもあるが、単純に腹減らないか? Yeah, I do want to escort her, but I'm actually just really hungry. Aren't you hungry? Tell me about the name Sake Eats. Sake Eats? ごめんなさい、わかりません。何Sake Eatsって。Namesake? All English, no Japanese there. No, but really, I don't know what Sake Eats is. Oh, 何それそれあったら面白いね。名物。Yes, you may. 名物? Oh, the 名物? Namesake, meibutsu. So meibutsu is usually by itself. It technically just means like famous for something. Meibutsu. Specifically product, famous product, special product. But what this when people say meibutsu, they actually are usually meaning this, meibutsu ryori, which is the local specialty dish. Like for example, you might say Osaka's meibutsu is okonomiyaki or takoyaki. Namesake. What is... Person with the same name. Is that what we're talking about when I don't think that's what you meant when you said namesake. Not sure. Meibutsu no imi o そのびっくりマーク J 名物って何を、そのコマンドは、まあ、見たの通りないんですけど、何を出そうとしてたのでしょう。No worries. We can add that in there too. 名物、料理、名物、oops. It's a local specialty. よいしょ。いや、それもあるが単純に腹減らない。そういえば、by the way. So like, bologna is named after bologna. Bolognese. Yeah. What do we even call that? But yeah. Like yurai? Oh, there's that meaning of namesake in English. Yeah, that didn't pop up in my thing. Yurai. But I don't know if this would be the word that you'd want for that. But you could use yurai, which is like the origin of a word. Not necessarily namesake. That's the closest thing I can think of. Bolognese. Is that how the place is pronounced? Hey! Both of you, calm down. 落ち着いて。Now, 落ち着いてください。
Aiden got to run over.
Okay.
To run over there.
Okay. Italian just rented Bologna. Are we getting Amanda said bedtime. おやすみ、ザイちゃん。おやすみ。アニエスおすすめは Good luck, buddy. ありがとう。And thank you again for the 2 gift subs. どうもありがとうございます。Everybody say おやすみ、リクト様。Okay, you can say リクト or リクトさん。You don't have to say 様。He hates that. Don't actually say that. In Italian, is it not Bolognese? That sounds right. Sounds right. I have no idea. Somebody? Anybody? おすすめは、そうですね。フロエル名物の、つけちょっと待って。手伝ってよ、つよさん。漬物清流麦Buenas noches, familia. Paridam. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, mi familia. My husband was born and raised in Italy. I trust his pronunciation. Yeah, I trust too. あ、それそばか。そば知ってるはず。ありがとう。恥ずかしいな。Okay. 水羊羹。それは知らなかった。水羊羹。We both said bolognese. I think we agreed. Yeah. 美味しそうだが、もう少しスタミナのつきそうなものはないか That looks good, but do you have anything that'd be more filling? Give me more stamina, literally is what they say. Stamina. デザートです。羊羹。おー。ありがとう。羊羹。ミルフィーユ、うな丼とか、この季節だと、難しい言葉ばっかり、こういう食事の言葉。デザートです。リクトさん、お休みの時間だよ。ねえ、ザイちゃん。何この魚などが、有名だったと思います。Queen fish? Queen something fish? How do we say milfew in English? I don't even remember. Milfew? なんだそりゃ。震える。Hey. Can we be a little quieter while Papa's streaming, please? ありがとう。お静かに。ありがとう。You know what? We need to hurry up and go on. talk a lot about foods. とてもおいしいな。エルナギを知らん。むず。ねえねえ。上魚って何？ Okay, you know what? I don't care about this food conversation. ごめんなさい。ちょっとメインストーリーに戻りたいので。I'm gonna go here. Talk to you, maybe?
私の髪の色綺麗でしょ？この髪染めを使い始めてから人生変わったの。
Okay, here we go. It's test time for you guys, alright? We have 私の髪の色綺麗でしょう。この髪染めを使い始めてから人生変わったのよ。Alright? So, tell me guys. Tell me guys? No. Before that. Aiden. 静かに。優しく。ありがとう。Let's go over a few words. 髪 is hair. Okay, often 髪の毛, but in this case, just 髪. We have 色, which I think you may know is color. What other words we got here? 髪染め. So we have 髪染め. 染める means to dye. D-Y-E, dye. 髪染め. So this is hair dye. Alright, so I think that's enough. That being said, this sentence, 私の髪の色綺麗でしょう。Guys, please. Stop making me ask. I'm streaming. Calm down. Be quiet. Thank you. We have 私の髪の色綺麗でしょう。この髪染めを使い始めてから人生変わったのよ。What do you think that means? Please let me know in the comments. We're gonna have a break here soon. I'll write that down here. And please answer that before we get back from the break. And yeah. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. Alright. See you soon. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out?
I spilled ranch on myself. No! Welcome back to Canada Side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, so before the break, I gave you this challenge. Translate the sentence. 私の髪の色綺麗でしょ。この髪染めを使い始めてから人生変わったのよ。Okay? So, how do you translate this? So first of all, huh? What? Ah? This is more of a sound, but we can put huh? What? Would be okay too. The color of my hair or my hair color? Right, well, let's actually put that here. Let's put that here. And let's spell it right too, that helps. It's pretty, right? She put it in katakana. There's no real reason. It could be in kanji as well. But this is pretty. Kire is pretty. Huh? My hair color? It's pretty, right? Okay. Then we have この髪染めを使い始めてから Since I started using this hair dye, okay? この髪染めを使い始めてから Since I started using this hair dye, my life, she literally says 人生が変わった, my life has changed. That's a little bit bland in English. So even though this word isn't in the Japanese, the nuance is definitely there. We're gonna add completely. Because that's the way she's saying it. 人生が変わったのよ. My life has changed. I don't know, what do you guys think as far as English goes? Is that strong enough? I'm gonna add completely just for the nuance. But do know that that word's not technically in there, and that's okay with translation, as long as the nuance is the same. So, huh? My hair color? It's pretty, right? Since I started using this hair dye, my life has completely changed. You could, of course, reword that. Something like, my life has completely changed since I started using this hair dye. If you feel that it's more natural. Okay? I was trying to answer the question in chat and forgot about this. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, when I have the two challenges there, it's a little bit tough. That's okay. I only recently started doing this, like during breaks, because it's done really well on TikTok actually. So I realized that people like it, and also it's good for clips. But do know, as I tried to be a little more specific this time, I translated it one way mainly to for you guys to understand. With translation, there's, for the most part, there's no one right answer. There are wrong answers, but it's kind of a creative art. It's writing, right? There are lots of ways to translate it. You do not have to translate it exactly the way I do to be the best translation. In fact, these are done off the top of my head very quickly. Often, if I am doing this for a job, I would go back 2 or 3, well, not every time. Depending on how important it is that it's the perfect translation. I might go back at least once, maybe a few times, to maybe think of a more natural way to say it. Leon, onegai. Sky is sky, yes. So here, actually let me do this for you. I forgot to do this before I did the whole clip, but that's okay. I don't know if that's big enough for you to read. But yeah, so we can go over it slowly. 私の髪の色綺麗でしょ。 この髪染めを使い始めてから人生 it doesn't let me only why 人生変わったのよ and by the way grammatically she's omitting this but there should actually be a ga over here just so you guys know as far as grammar goes but it's omitted in casual speech a lot. Is that the right color? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, Sky Hajimeter is to start using. I would say since I started using this hair dye, it has changed my life. Yeah. Did you basically switch the order that I did? Oh yeah, it has changed my life. Gotcha. Yeah. That's a good translation too. Exactly. In fact, I think that this time my translation is a little bit too direct, but that's okay. The main purpose, my number one order. By the way, hi, Aoi-san. It's really nice to see you. My main purpose of doing this is for your understanding. The second thing I like to do is have natural translations. So sometimes the ones that you see here might be a little bit direct translation. Anyway, let's continue. And it's so nice to see people like O Incognita-san coming in here from TikTok and sticking around. How is Aoi-san? By the way, Aoi-san is also a person. A person? Yes, she's a person. Did you know that? No, she's a friend, an IRL friend that I met in Tokyo, Japan. A very cool person who's really into things like Beyblade, Final Fantasy XIV, and Japanese cooking. Yes? You should check her out. I'm a person. It's true. I'm lurking, my good friend. Thank you, Birdsong. It's really nice to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You guys didn't know Birdsong is also a programmer. Hi, I'm just AI. It's true. Skyro's just my AI follower. It's to make you guys feel like I actually have followers. You know. I have my AI Skyro to just say random things and then sing with my wife. Did you see Skyro? Pretty amazing. Arigato. Did you see Ari-chan's latest short? I think it's in Discord if you look at the YouTube thing. I should change that because now it's only Ari-chan's YouTube stuff. They just automatically. Guys, if you haven't seen this, this is Skyro's voice. I'll turn off the game sound for a second. Hold up. This is my wife's YouTube.
Imagine being able to build anything.
Shush. I don't imagine anything. I don't think. What's that? That's silly. I don't think. Skyro sounds amazing. Okay. How's Aoi-san doing? Our-chan. 花の髪染めっていうの。今、大ブームなのよ。まあ、最初に目をつけたのは私なんだけどね。Okay. まためっちゃ何個かとこっちかなあとこっちこれ同じやつ違うやつにした方がいいかなこっちこれ違うもっと some more 揚げ物
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese video games.
Super Berry Jelly Sam!
Translating my standard
Tell
you what that means. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post this on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Thank you.
Good morning, mama. Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. オリンさんもいる。やっほー、パンツレイド。パンツ？なんでパンツ？パンツマンロックだって。That's what my son said. Nyampasu. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? I think I was doing the thing, doing the, what do you call it? The lurkin'. For those of you guys that don't know, first of all, I better go follow Super Bad Jelly Sam. Super cool streamer, doing a lot of stuff. They also recently played my game, Hiragana Hero. Super Bad Jelly Sam. Did you ever beat it? And by the way, before the raid, I believe Incognito-san asked if Aoi-san was also Japanese learning streamer. I think sometimes she does. Arigato. Sugoi na. But yes, Super Bell Jelly is also learning some Japanese. Nice to meet you. Hajimemashite. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu, minna. If you guys didn't know, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We play games like this in Japanese, and then we go over notes of things like this. We just went over how to translate this sentence, which was just in the game, right? We do stuff like that. So the first half of our stream, we play Japanese learning games. Second half of our stream, we do this kind of stuff. That's what we do. I also have a game if you haven't played it, if you want to learn hiragana. Domo arigatou gozaimasu, follow arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. Oop, nope, that's not right. It's HH. Messed up. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. If you're interested in learning hiragana, I've made a game. It's right there in the chat as well. We completed Hiragana Hero, not the time attack. Oh yeah, I recently added time attack mode. Also, new nice, cool new thing is we got oh yes, what's the cool thing? Right here, I'll open it in Steam. You guys can't. Oh, of course it can't. Give me a second. The soundtrack will be available in 3Ds. On the 19th, it'll be available. I don't know if I did a good enough the marketing for it, so I don't know if it'll sell well, but I just want it available for you guys. It's only $4.99 because so many people liked the songs in there. I'll give you a sample really quick if you'd like to see. Because I have it in my library, because it's mine, so I don't have to wait for it to come out. You know what I'm saying? Back really quick. I'll show you here. I know that game's gonna be a little bit weird in a second. Okay. Turn off the notes for a second. Show the left screen. So many things going on. But yeah, so it'll be like this. It's the original soundtrack of Hiragana Hero, and it's got all of this is my wife's. She's made all of this. That's why she's on her character is on the main thing. Title menu. We got not only all of these great like themes and battle songs, but we also got fully lyric voiced good morning and cheer up here. Right? Cool battle music, right? But we also got this kind of stuff. Because this was in the game. You guys hear this actually at the beginning of my streams. Let's skip to the actual lyrics, yeah? Actual lyrics. Full songs, like 236, 346. The full songs. Just saying. Okay, we'll switch back to the game. Yeah, lots of cool stuff going on, and of course, I reset that and it got weird. Guys, also there's some cool people in chat like Audi-san and Sora-chan. Sororoid-san. Yamero! So, onara sasenna. Onara sasenna, yamete. How dare you make me fart on that thing. Omoro. Give me a second. This Switch 2 is weird about this. Every time I reset it, it does that. Okay. めっちゃいいね。それ誰？ スーベベルジェリさんの絵文字、もうサブスクしないとそのオーナー俺のと一緒に使うため。やめろ。おもろ。Okay, I think I missed some stuff in chat. It's nice to meet you, Hasumi-san. Leon-san. Hasumi Leon-san. Nice to see you, Audin-san, and Harajion-san. You guys are amazing. We're gonna keep playing the game, but you know what? Actually, before we keep playing the game, you got a Pepsi too? My wife brought me a Pepsi. This is Pepsi. Do you know a Pepsi? Yeah, I know. Japanese. Oh no, is it not Japanese? Okay, but they do have it in Japan as well. Which is why my wife actually made a Pepsi song a long time ago, and to celebrate all of the raiders coming in and the fact that I have Pepsi now, you get a free Pepsi song. This is usually you have to pay points for it, but I'll give it to you for free today.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon の味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory,
Kampai! With the cheers. Oh, we got 9 points until Keen Theater. There's like never gonna be a game played, I swear. Arigato. I had fun doing that Pepsi dancing. Did you do some Pepsi dance? Hi. Yaho. 挨拶する？挨拶するって言ったのに去った。Come here, Aiden. おいでおいで。何それ？あ、それ見せたいの？ありがとう。He's putting his Capri Sun straws in my Pepsi. How nice of him. ちょっとこっち来て。みんなに挨拶して。ヤッホーって。
ヤッホー。
僕かわいい？かわいい？かわいいっしょ。おいおい。俺のペプシから飲むんかい？なんでだよ。自分のペプシあっちにあるじゃないか。Yeah, drink your own Pepsi. Say hello, everyone. Say hi.
That's Aiden's Pepsi.
Aiden's Pepsi.
Yep, okay.
自分のペプシ飲みな。
Drink your own Pepsi. Aiden, come on.
いってらっしゃい。あ、ストローいる？いってらっしゃい。またね。バイバイ。
Bye-bye.
Later, dudes.
Dudes.
お、ごめんねだよ。Okay. My half voice.
Make sure to like and subscribe at the end.
Okay, make sure to like and subscribe at the end, he says. ありがとう。Say.
And follow.
And follow. Say, チャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。Come on, you said it for me before. He gets embarrassed speaking Japanese for some reason. Okay. I promise we're gonna play the game. なぜか日本語話すの恥ずかしいみたい、彼が。英語と比べたら自信ないみたいで。話せるけど。Okay, so this hair dye is called the flower hair dye. It's super popular right now. But I was the first one to notice it. She says.
髪染め以外の流行教えるわけないでしょ。美しい女は私だけで十分なんだから。
So yeah, this place is all about. This is a problem in the city. They're all too into fads. She's asking. So you want me to teach you about other fads, other things that are popular other than hair dye? Like I would tell you, I am the only person who needs to be beautiful around here.
そうね。旅の男の人なら世界中の流行に詳しいかもね。あ、なんか新情報があったら教えてよね。
自分が教えないくせに。 Okay, so she's not gonna tell me about any new fads, but I should talk to the traveling merchant because he can tell me some fads. And tell me if you learn anything. これ何なんか出てる。
己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
I'm trying to eat my oyatsu and I'm trying to get the game going on, but now it's Odorujikan. Because of all of your support, because of the follows, because of the raids and the subs, this number went down to 0, which means me and my cute Hafu sons are going to dance either one of two songs. I'm gonna skip it if it's the book. We're gonna either do the dance to the Pepsi song you just heard, or we're gonna dance to the namae photo no yatsu SNS no. Okay? So yeah, enjoy.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
Pepsi.
Let's go.
La 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 Pepsi La 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 lemon no 味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi La 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 Pepsi La 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 I love you Pepsi From the Suntory Yeah
どうもありがとうレオンくんとエイデンくん。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。Okay. どうもありがとう。I swear we're gonna play the game now. I promise. I promise. But there's that. Okay. Let's all sit down, okay? Let's all sit down. No, you guys too. そっちもね。座ってよ。Sit down. There you go. There you go. ありがとう。ありがとう。Good job. Okay, so we gotta talk to the traveling merchant. Guys, have you played this game? It's an amazing game that used to be on 3DS, and they remastered it for this game. It's amazing.
How many blocks do you have? After my dad,
It's a Square Enix game. I think it was originally had the Final Fantasy name on it, but they, on the first one, but they nixed that after Final Fantasy 14. The original Final Fantasy 14 boot didn't go well. How may I help you, sir? Hi. Does your mouth hurt? Do you need to brush your teeth? Pippies. Yoko-san, I'm so sorry. I read that in my mind and I forgot to read it out loud. That you said my Brazilian moderator started at HH and told me that he's hooked. That is so amazing. I don't remember if I read it. I read it while I was having a different thought. And I did the whole conversation in my head and thought that it was out loud. But thank you. I'm so glad that he liked the, he or she, they liked the, oh, you said he. Hiragana Hero. That they're hooked.
Ryuko? そんなもん関係ないってばよ。
ってばよ。
セクシーな格好が一番ダメさ。
ちょっと待って、これナルトの友達？流行そんなもん関係ないってばよ。初めて聞いたナルト以外の人がてばよって使ってんの。ほら、セクシーな格好が一番だべさ。ねえ、ナルト？ What is this? Yeah, but he doesn't know anything about fads. He just thinks sexy is best.
同意しよう。女性に必要なのは大胆さだ。
このドスケベ。
私は決まったな。 セクシー路線で攻めるぞ。
Okay, I agree. What women need most is boldness, audacity. Okay, we've decided we'll go with the sex appeal, sexy outfit. And Anias is like, oh, I'm too embarrassed, but I'm wearing a bunny suit.
ほれ、あそこのべっぴんさんに聞いたら教えてくれるかもしんねえぞ。
Alright, if you go ask that beautiful lady over there, she might be able to tell you something. Beppin-san. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kind of skip over it. Oh, またリンガベルを連れて買い物してきたの？ははは。お洋服見てたら、あれも欲しい、これも欲しいってなっちゃって。リンガベルの両手見れば、どんな買い物をしてきたのか、想像つくよ。両手が痺れているぜ。でもおかげで見てみて、素敵なワンピ見つけちゃったんだ。まあ、いいでや、それにそっくりの服、すでに持ってるじゃないですか。ちょっと違うよ。ほら、なんだっけ、ジョーこれ。が短いでしょ？これが流行なんだ。そんなほんのちょっとの差で毎回洋服買ってたらお金がいくらあっても足りないよ。そう、俺の財布にもお金がなくてね、困ったよ。もちろん私の財布の中にお金なんてあるわけなくて、まさか。ティースサンキュー。ああ、それ僕の財布じゃないか。Unbelievable, stealing somebody's, stealing your friend's wallet just to pay for your shopping, your unnecessary shopping. That's not the Beppin-san. I want to talk to the Beppin-san.
セクシーな服？残念ね、街には売ってないわ。でも特別に教えてあげる。
Okay. Sexy clothes? Unfortunately, they're not selling it anywhere in this town, but I'll give you the lowdown. I'll spill the tea. I'll give you the secrets.
森のおじいちゃんが行商に来るのよ。セクシー衣装専門のスケベでお茶目な職人さ。
Only a few times a year, an old man from the woods comes and sells some clothes. He specializes in sexy clothes only. He's kind of a pervy old sage.
森のおじいちゃん？
Old man of the forest?
ここから東南の方向、キレート山の向こうにある森の中に住んでるんだって。
Okay. He's the southeast from here. Kireto, Mount Kireto. Anyway, he lives in the forest there.
ミコ様やおばば様とは昔からの知り合いだって、スケベそうな顔して話してたわ。
Yeah. He said with a pervy look on his face that he he knows, or what would we say? Yeah, he knows the water and wind vestals from a long time ago. So it's clearly the guy we already know. The guy that made the garbs for her clothes. Her what's it called? Like she's like a priestess, a vestal. She has special clothes for her prayer thing. Her prayer thing to the crystals. Okay, do we leave now? Oh. I skipped over that, but I kind of glanced at it. She said, if the mayor might know a little bit about the old man in the forest.
おばば様、スケベそうな行商のおじいさんって知っていますか？
Turn off, turn off. Good to see you. Arigato. Do you know about a pervy-looking old man merchant?
ゆるやなの老子様のことですな。
You mean the Yuriyana sage? Yuriana?
でわかっちゃうんだ。
Oh, so you're able to guess just from that? What?
老子様はゆるやなの森からはるばる歩いてやってき
Just
て
because you set the timer doesn't mean that you get to do stuff when it's done. Oh man. It seems like he walks all the way from the mountains.
ここから歩いてゆるやなの森まで行けるの？
Can you walk to all the way to Yuriana forest from here?
決まりだな。行くぞ。
All right, let's go because we lost our
リンガーベル？
we lost our ship.
なんでそんなに張り切ってるのよ。
Think about why are you so excited? He wants the sexy clothes. So much party chat. I want to get to fighting. Sexy clothes, sexy na fuku. 老子様、あんなおじいちゃんの、なのに歩いて業者に来るんだね。Sexy na, they have to know by now because they even know that he lives in Yurina Woods. They know who this is, right? Right? セクシーにそう、対する熱い情熱がなせる僕だろう。行だろう。あのご老体ただものではない。やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。Okay, they did know. They did know. あのさ、なし崩し的に老子様に会いに行くことになっちゃってるけど、本当にセクシーな服をアニエスに着せるつもり？ He can't even, he's embarrassed to say that word sexy. そもそも、無学で申し訳ないのですが、セクシーとはどのような位相なのですか？ Forgive my ignorance, but what exactly is sexy clothes? What kind of clothes are sexy clothes? なんて説明したらいいのか。待てよ、アニエス。それは見ての楽しみだ。Just wait. It'll be fun to look forward to. 今日の私の白黒チェック、リンガベルは黒。She sees everything in black and white. Not literally, but like, if they're good, they're... I know this sounds weird to say out loud in English. They're good, they're white, not their skin. Good, they're white. If they're black, if they're dark, they're black. Which is probably why, I don't know how they translated this in English, but probably not black and white. Let's talk about their soul, though. Okay, but she says, today's black and white check, yep. Ring a bell is black. His soul is black. He's evil. Those kind of things where like it's unintentionally if you're translating it and it unintentionally does something like that where it might sound like it's a racial thing, or you know, if you translate it directly, those can be really tough. No, let's do the shortest one actually. Let's do all of our extra in the shortest one. I forgot to do this earlier. There we go. That's still 2 hours though. Ooh, subquests. Subquest time! 花の髪染めを早く髪を染めなきちゃ。じゃないと流行乗り遅れちゃう。髪染めを売ってくれるあのお姉さん、今日は来ないのかしら。1週間食うや食わずで貯めたこの金足りるかしら。Where's how? It says the subquest starts here. I don't see it starting here. Does it need to be nighttime? Should we do subquests off stream? What do you guys think? Should I continue storyline and then I can do all of the subquests off stream? Although these have the stories in themselves though.
今フローウェルで爆発的人気の髪染め薬、花の髪染め、たった今入荷したわよ。
Good advertising or die.
本日限り、お値段はたったの100万ピーク。
100万ピーク? She's ripping people off with her Die.
紙染めにそんなお金取るなんてぼったくりじゃないの？
Botakuri is a good word. Botakuri is a ripoff. That's so expensive to ask for so much money for a. This actually would have been a good word. A good test. Should I test you guys? What time is it? You know what? Okay, yeah. Taking that back. So botakuri is a good word. Botakuri. Yeah, I thought it was all katakana. F7. Okay. So botakuri means ripoff, right? The ripoff. Other words we have here, kamizome. We already went over this in a different one. Kamizome is hair dye. Okane o toru. Okane o toru. Okane o toru is to take money, right? To receive money for something. So that being said, oops. I wasn't showing you at all. Okay, really quick. We have Taka! Kamizome ni sonna o kane o toru nante botakuri janai no? Alright, so going over the words here, we have botakuri, ripoff, kamizome, hair dye, okane o toru, to take money. Right? That being said, how do you think you translate this? Taka! Kamizome ni sonna o kane toru nante botakuri janai no? Alright? Answer will be after the break or next clip, depending on what you're watching on. And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what. I know Japanese.
Alright, welcome back with Ken and Asai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, let's see. Let's go over really quick first the Japanese homework during the 2-minute break, which was maybe I would write botakuri in hiragana. やっぱりそうだな。疑問にあった。ぼったくりって書いて、すぐカタカナで出てこなかったから、あ、明日、ひらがなの方がいいかなって思ったけど、一応ね、ゲームはカタカナだったのでそっちにしたんだけど、普段はひらがなだね。皆さん。それでさんが言いました。It should usually be hiragana is more common. But sometimes we put things in katakana, either to put emphasis on it or for other reasons. Also, 関西弁なら日本でも可能かな。マジ？顔たいって言うんだ。ごめんなさい。知らなかった。いろいろ教わってます。日本人にありがとうございます。みんな。So there's that. Now let's go over to my question was, how would you translate this? How would... No, I got that right. For some reason I thought I got the English wrong. No, how would you translate this? Okay, Idea said, Taka! 米染めにそんなお金取るなんてぼったくりじゃないの? Alright. Okay, so first of all, we have Taka! Usually the word is takai for expensive or tall, but in this case expensive. With the small tsu and exclamation points, it's basically showing emphasis that she's really surprised how expensive it is. Taka! That's how you pronounce that. You leave off E and just... afterwards. You can use this with a lot of E adjectives. Yasu! Yasu becomes yasu! Or, I don't know, sugoi becomes sugo! Itai, ita! You can do any of those. There's other things you can do. But anyway, so... we don't have a short way to say that in English. That's so expensive! Right? And then we're gonna translate a little bit literally, just to make it easy to understand. Kamizome ni sonna okane toru nante. Okay? I'll put it right here. To take so much money for hair dye. Put this down here. Or rather, that much. Literally that much, right? That much money for hair dye. And we'll just put, it's a ripoff. Because botakuri is a ripoff. Now, literally, she says it in a question. Botakuri janai no? Isn't that a ripoff? So we could... honestly, this is a rhetorical question even in the Japanese. So it's okay to have just a statement in English. Because the nuance is still the same. You could change that to, isn't that a ripoff to take so much money for hair dye? So that would be okay too. Isn't it a ripoff to take that much money for hair dye? That would also work. Okay? Kirai! Kira! I mean, yeah, you could. I don't hear that one as often. 交代。そういうことね。関西弁。ロクさんも普通に関西の人だけど、標準語も喋れるから、ある程度は慣れてるけど、まだわからないこともいっぱいある。
でもすごい人気みたいだよ。街の人みんな群がってる。
But it seems really popular. Everybody's gathering around her.
アニエス、試しに買ってみたらどうだ？地味な印象を払拭するチャンスだぞ。
Oh no. Maybe you should try it. Get rid of your, what's the word? GB. Like, they all agree in the story that she's got the looks, but she dresses and looks like too average. Not her actual face and body, but just the way she doesn't dye her hair and she's...
拒
I
否
don't know.
します。
地味のにあたる良い英語なんだろうな。地味。Plain, yeah. That's the word. Plain. So yeah, maybe you can get rid of your plain looks. Kira kira. Unacceptable. 拒否します。口癖、彼女の。拒否します。
Now it does more damage. It's hot. You can't. It's hot. Yeah. It does more damage. It does more damage. What if from field?
お客様、親切な方と見込んでお願いがあります。
Okay, what do you need?
実は人をまだ幼い姉妹なんですけど探してほしいのです。
Okay, I want you to look for some まだ幼い幼い姉妹って自分の姉妹それともあるシスターズ
二人は
やっぱシスターズ
街の西方に広がる花園に向かったらしいのですがまだ戻ってこないのです。
Okay, she wants to look for us to look for some sisters that went to the south or not south? What? The west.
私が行けないんです。あの子たち精霊の髪飾りはないかって聞いてきて。
Okay, they're looking for the hair ornament.
精霊の髪飾りっていうのは今この国で大流行している
Yeah, we know.
三種の神器の一つと言われているくらい人気があるんですよ。すごく高価ですけど。
Yeah. Yeah, it's so popular that it's practically like one of the three. What do you call those again? 三種の神器なんだっけ？
でもうちは
The
扱って
three.
なくて西の花園にならあるんじゃないかって二人に言っちゃったんです。
Three sacred treasures. Okay, so they think that it's in the flower field to the west, so they went there.
子供にはとても危険な場所。てっきりそれでおじけづくかと思ったんですが、見つけたら連れ戻してきてくれませんか？
Okay. Very dangerous for kids to be, so go get them. This is a different subquest? So subquest is to go there. Ooh. Wait, hold up. There's still one in. Hold up. There's one more in here. Sorry. Eating my fries. Okay, I just talked to her, and she didn't do this last time.
似合うでしょ。全財産をはたいた甲斐があったわ。
うん。君の周りが一気に華やいだ。綺麗だよ。どうだい？これから俺と一緒に。
Oh my.
ダメよ。まだ流行の最先端には程遠いわ。精霊の髪飾りを買わなくちゃ。借金してでも。
Wow, okay.
なんだか目が血走っていたけど。
着飾ることがこの国ではステータスになっているようだな。
So
流行分析のため道具屋に聞き込みだ。
なんでリングアベルがこの国の流行を分析する必要があるわけ？
yeah, why do you need to?
この国の女性をエスコートするときに必要になるからだ。
Okay, yeah. He's got to learn more about the girls in this town and what drives them, so he won't get rejected like that again.
ああ、花の髪染めね。すごい人気よ。今やこの国の女性たちの間では三種の神器の一つとまで言われてるぐらいなんだから。
Yeah, that's what the other person said.
ただこれはあくまで
So the three sacred treasures here are hair dye.
使うと心に悪魔が取り付くらしいのよ。
Okay, so there's a rumor though that this particular hair dye possesses you with the demon.
成分に何を使ってるかわからないし、うちではちょっと手を出せないわね。
Yeah, we're not sure what they use in the hair dye, so we can't sell it here.
業商に聞いた話じゃ東の方から売りに来るらしいけど。
Okay, somebody comes from the east to sell that. We got 2 subquests here. We got 2 subquests in the main quest. Any votes on which one we should do? Subquest usually means sub-jobs, which are fun. I kind of want to get... I know one of the subs... Well, actually, there's lots of sub-jobs here. I don't remember which are subs and which are main. Hey, is this our first battle this whole stream so far? Yay. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. See, so there's a bunch of... In this game, there's auto battle. However, it's not just like a, hey, we will automatically pick the best things for you. You have to, you know, set up the exact attacks that you're gonna do and then save them as an auto battle feature. You go in there. As an auto battle, like, what's the word? Okay, let's get out of here. We're not supposed to be here yet. Okay, sorry. I get the feeling that this is where I get... I don't know if I should spoil it and say which job class. A certain job class that I very much like. That I want for Anias. So I have Idia set up as a spell sword. What is it called? Which means like I have her first attack normally, and she's got an auto. I forget what it's called, but an auto MP sucking thing on her sword at the beginning of battle. So that way, she'll kind of not run out. Hopefully, not run out as fast. So attack once that way. Use MP to put fire on her sword, then attack again and use fire every time. Help us! Looks like I'm up. Oh, and we're just gonna auto this? Yeah, I think we can hand on auto. I think we're good. Excuse me. Told ya. Called it. We're good. Thank you for saving us.
君たちだな。精霊の髪飾りを欲しがっているという痛いけな姉妹とは。
痛いけない。So you're the sisters who are here looking for the ornament.
君たちのような可憐な子たちにこんな危険な真似は似合わない。
Wow, he's nice to even little girls.
共に帰ろう。
Yeah, for pretty little things like yourselves, you shouldn't be putting yourself in danger here.
私たちどうしても精霊の髪飾りが欲しいんですもの。
And we must have this this hair ornament. It's so important. We'll get made fun of if we get behind in the fads.
精霊の髪飾りはつけるだけですごく綺麗になれる魔法の髪飾りなのよ。
It's a magical ornament that makes you pretty just by putting it on.
一度つけたら二度と手放せなくなるくらい素晴らしいものなんだって。
Yeah, that sounds scary. If you put it on once, it says you'll never be able to leave it behind again. It's that amazing. I feel like that's an actual curse.
だから私たち絶対に諦めたりしないわ。それじゃあバイバイ、おじちゃんたち。
So we're not giving up. So later, old boys and girls. Later, Is there something I know there's gotta be something we say to... Yeah, Oji-chan. Yeah, it literally called him, Oji-san, which literally means uncle, Oji-chan. But you would, for girls their age to use it, it would mean somebody about the age of their father. But he's like, I think he's 19. So he's like, what? He's calling me Oji-chan? Easy. You did level up. Kikoha. Ooh, that sounds cool. Did he just learn a Hadouken basically? This monk leveled up. What is the new skill? Where do you see it again? Okay. Okay. You can. Okay. It's an attack that ignores not defenses, but it ignores the defense from doing default, like the defend action. Konnichiwa. Hey, Green Sign. How's it going, bud? Guys, go check the cool, ever so cool, rapper, YouTuber, Greenslade Gaming. Over there on YouTube. How goes it? You ready to study some Japanese today, Greenslade? Magic armor, magic armor. Okay. Jiku Maho level 3. Level 3 time magic. How goes the stream? It's going good. We got I think, is it 2 now? 2, yes, 2 amazing raids. We got a lot of new people in here. We got some people came in from TikTok. A lot of new friends today, so I'm excited. How did you do the friendly time attack rate? Ah, are you gonna do a race against Yoko Sasao? So like, are you gonna stream at the same time kind of thing? So one thing to note, because I don't know what you guys are gonna do about the rules and whatnot, is that, and whether you're gonna do it exactly at the same time. The timer stops every time you are between levels, like the report section, and if you talk to Aiden for flashcards or like storyline. There should only be one storyline, you'd see that be at the end. So I don't know how that plays into your rules, just so you know. Like, it's not a non-stop timer from the time you start. So your timers will probably be off. You know what I mean? Just something to note when you set up the rules, is what I'm saying. It's the sisters. I'm so scared.
ダメよ。フローリー様にさえ会えばきっと髪飾りをくれるはずだわ。
If don't be scared if we find Flory. She'll definitely they'll definitely give us a hair ornament. I'm gonna pre-record and then edit the vids back to. Oh, that'll be cool. We will definitely show that off here. Is it gonna Yeah, I just wasn't sure how you were setting it up. And just what's the word? Information you might need for it is all. But that might be cool. Are you going to cut a lot of it out? I mean, like just cool parts kind of thing, and show the times and to make it look in the video as if you're like neck and neck kind of thing, like where you both are at 53 minutes, or you know. Because if you played both of them back to back, that's like what, 2+ hours of vids. Who's Flory?
この国フローエルのシンボルなんですって。花を慈しみ、国中に恵みをくれる精霊様よ。
Okay. It's like a magical fairy.
そのフロー
Magical
リ
fairy
様
god.
きっと精霊の髪飾りを作っているに違いないわ。だから精霊様に会うの。
But yeah, guys, definitely look into that. Make sure to update us with stuff like on Discord, and I'll put it in. Well, you can put it in the Hiragana Discord by yourself, but I'll also promote it in there as well as on the Hiragana Hero Discord. Side by side, yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, are you gonna have it split screen sometimes and stuff like that? That'd be cool too. Either way, I gotcha. Not just one full run and then the other full run. Yeah, that wouldn't be a fun. And there's definitely cooler ways to edit it than that. But I'm impressed. It's just that the whole idea and that you go through all the editing as well. It's awesome.
どんなに怖くったって絶対諦めないから。それじゃあバイバイ、おじちゃんたち。
おじちゃんたち. By the way, you can say like. You can add tachi onto the end of groups, at the end of things, and it makes it plural. Now that being said, it does it in a way that you can't do it in English, and that is, if, say, there's person A, B, C, and D in a group, maybe a group that doesn't have a name. If the group does have a name, you say the group name, then maybe tachi. It's just 4 people, right? 4 friends. Person A, person B, person B, C, or D. If you happen to be talking to A, they don't have to be like the leader or anything, but you're just kind of directing it at the A, you can say A tachi, and that means A and the group that they are in, consisting of A, B, C, and D. So when they say oji-san tachi, they're referring to ring a bell and friends. It's like saying, we can kind of do this in English by saying ring a bell and friends, right? But it's very common in Japanese. It's very convenient too. Like if on the top of the head you can only remember one name of the group, say that person's name, and then tachi means them all. Yoko says the brains behind the editing, so he has a better idea of what it'll be like. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, so I was talking to him a little bit last night on Discord. Do make sure to get a save file where you beat the game, and maybe even level up to make sure that there's like you don't have to worry too much about dying, because that is if you want to win. The great thing about it is I did make it to where you can technically have an advantage by leveling up and whatever, but the advantage is only surviving. It doesn't actually make you go any faster, right? So if one person can go through and not have to worry about dying at level 50 and another person does it at 100, the level 100 is not going to be faster. It's just if the level 50 has so low, if their stats are so low, they're spending time healing all the time, or dying, then you know. それじゃあバイバイおじちゃんたち。
また？なかなか勇敢なレディーたちだが、さすがに無謀すぎるな。
Yeah, they're quite brave, but it's a little bit too reckless. Oh, hey, we're actually in a dungeon now, and there's poison on the ground. Oops. Oopsie. Oh no, it was a silence. That's even more annoying. Chimuk. More party chat. I want to go. I want to get these side quests done. Mokchin? Gehu! Gehu! Murasaki no hana kara... Nandaro, sore? Home? こんなに見た目は綺麗なのにどうして危ないこれもう飛ばすのかしら美しい女性 I know, I should go read it, but like I said, I want to hurry up 美しい女性は峠があるのと似てるな Just like a beautiful woman can also have thorns Yeah, these purple flowers are beautiful, but they also release something that silences you. 全然似てないかな。女性の、暴流です。暴力？暴流？毒死んだな。みんな大丈夫？人が死に至るほどの毒じゃないよ。魔法が、殿えなんだっけ？まさか、ママおかえり。かわいいね。うん。OK。他の動物に食べられないように自分を守っているだけだから、むやみに踏んづけるのはやめよう。地図、破壊式だね。石式なんだっけ？同じことを言ったつもりだが、地図との差がなんだろう。I feel like I said the same thing. Why did they react so differently to Tiz? Ha! Because you compared it to women. Whoa. Whoa. X potion. Left and right. Uh-oh. What? レオンがあ、今日も行きたくないエリちゃん。明日ソルトレイクだから行きたくない。どういうこと？ああ。そういうこと？もう丸ごと1週間会ってないね。大丈夫？私のこと何？気にしてるよ。今日も起きてないのってみんな心配してるよ。大丈夫って。Okay, go pee. He goes, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee.みんなチキン食べてよ。めっちゃ美味しかったよ。ありがとう。Tomahawk. Technically could have gone that same way if we just stepped on the flowers. Ooh. 鍵かかってるんかい。Ooh, stealing some stuff. Okay. That's the full map. Alright, let's go. Are we there yet? Almost there. Get him! Got some fairy wings. What, she's charmed? Why is she charmed? Which one of us charmed her? I don't remember having that skill. Is it on one of our weapons? There are 3 treasure chests on this map. What? What? I don't know. Oh, what? I didn't see that. Dang it. Wasting my items, guys. Are you defending? Who defends? Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Can we just run? You know what, let's run. Yeah, you better. You better succeed. Okay. Now that we're all healed. But oh wow, that's so mean. Let's get that last. Oh, it's her. Must be her bow. I think her bow is heart-shaped. I think it's got charm on it. Come on, what? You killed her again? Oh, I actually meant the other one. But okay. Ugh, so mean. Okay. Might as well do them all. Can we run? Let's run. Like, let me just get out of here so I can unsilence everyone. In fact, we'll do it this way. I don't need the calm friend. Alright, hopefully we get a new job class here. Hope it is who I think it is. Feel like it's not, because we've barely been introduced to them, but so beautiful! It's Flory! Oh, there's a lot of Flories. They're gonna get those or other little girls that got turned into them. No? What's wrong? Eh? Ah! Do I need to translate that? This is... Who's that? Yes! That's who I thought it was. Yes! Give us the job class. Let us fight. You're Mephidia. It's the summoner Mephidia. Oh my. Adia, it is you, Adia. Person who'd play with your older sister's heart. You dirty girl. That was a very loose translation. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. What does it look like? I'm killing fairies and ripping off their wings. I wonder how many I've got so far. I was counting at first, but I got bored halfway through. Why would you do such a terrible thing?
私に命令していいのはお姉様だけ。お姉様だけよ。
Okay. Not sure what she's going for, but let's go ahead and make this our quiz. So, meirei suru is to give someone a command, an order, right? And I think a lot of the words from here we can otherwise figure out. So, the sentence is, どうして私に命令するの？私に命令していいのはお姉様だけ。お姉様だけよ。Alright, I'm not gonna say it the way she did. Sorry. Not sure who this One-sama is, but you go ahead and figure that out. Hold up. Okay, please go ahead and try and answer that here. You know what? No, I won't. Yes, I will. How would you translate this? Well, I'll write it. どうして私に命令するの？私に命令、エイデン君していいのはお姉様だけ。Let's keep it at that. 私に命令していいのはお姉様だけ。Okay, fine. I'll put it again. お姉様だけよ。Alright, so how would you translate this? どうして私に命令するの？私に命令していいのはお姉様だけよ。お姉様だけ。お姉様だけ。お姉様だけよ。Alright, go ahead and translate that and put that in chat, and I will go over it after the break or in the next clip if you're watching another clip. See you soon, guys. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでもよくなってくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back. Okaide-nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. First, let's go over the question in chat. It was, how do you say nice to meet you in Japanese? Is it 1, hajimemashite, 2, hajimete-masu, number 3, hajimemashita, number 4, hajimete-mimashita. All those are correct Japanese, but only one of them means nice to meet you, and that is number 1, hajimemashite. Alright, now, next line of business. How would you translate this? Let's go over question I proposed. どうして私に命令するの? Okay. Why are you... Let's say, technically we have a word. Right, that's... Technically we have just a verb, 命令する, to command someone. I think more naturally in English, we would say, why are you giving me commands? Right? Or a command. But literally, why are you commanding me? But more naturally, why are you giving me commands? 私命令していいのはお姉様だけ。The only one who can give me commands is, and because we don't have any better context in this particular sentence in this game so far, I'm only gonna assume it's her actual older sister. But it could be just a slightly older female, and because she's adding sama, that means that she very much reveres her. She looks up to this particular person. So my older sister, or somebody who she looks up to as almost as her older sister in this case. So why are you giving me commands? The only one who can give me commands is my older sister. Why did I put a comma here? Only my older sister. Okay, sound good? Good job, guys. Okay, let's continue on.
その精霊はこの国にとってシンボルなんだよ。とても大切な存在なの。それを殺すなんて。
Those fairies are... Hold up. Okay. They're not Yosei kind of fairies. They're Seirei. They're like spirits. Let's call them spirits. Those spirits are a symbol of this country. For you to kill them like that. For you to kill such important entities.
私たちフローリー様に髪飾りをもらうためにここまで来たのに。
Ha ha ha. I can already guess the reality of what's going on. I can guess it. Can you guys guess it? Oh, sorry. Maybe I should say. Translate this and maybe you'll see. We came all the way here just so that these spirits, Flories, will give us these really popular spirit ornaments. Can you guess what's really happening? I can. I'll let it play out though.
どうして悲しむの？精霊の髪飾りはこの精霊たちの羽で作られているのに。
Called it. I know I didn't say it out loud, but I knew. Why are you so sad? Don't you know that those ornaments are made from these spirits' wings? Yep. Yep, she's killing them to make the ornaments. Eh?
この羽で？
From their wings?
あなたたちが大切に崇めている精霊の美しい羽なの。それが髪飾りの材料なの。
Yes, I don't. Ask Mama. The spirits that you guys are all praising and looking up to so much, the ornament is made of their beautiful wings.
体から引きちぎるとね、精霊たちは可愛い悲鳴を上げるのよ。そして一瞬だけ羽が淡く輝くの。
When you rip the wings from their bodies, they make such a beautiful screech, and for just a second, they shine a bright color.
でも輝いたらそれで終わり。あとは少しずつくすんでいくわ。汚れていくの。
But they only shine for a short time, and after that, they deteriorate and they get dirty quickly.
その瞬間が私はたまらなく好き。見ていてうっとりしちゃうわ。
Oh, that laugh! Wow. I just love that moment. I love it so much I can't stop watching it.
精霊の髪飾りを密造して売りさばいているのはあなたたちなのね。
So the ones who are ripping off the wings and selling them secretly are you guys, huh?
ねえ、あなたたちブラッドローズ特務隊ってそんなくだらないことをするための組織だったの？
I didn't expect Blood Rose to stoop so low.
らだって昔からそう。いつだって語るのは綺麗事、綺麗事。
Oh, Adia, you haven't changed in the least. You always speak of, how do you say kiregoto? There's definitely a way to say it in English. I can't remember. Well, I'll bet it'll pop up. It's like talking about, like, ideals. No. No. Kiregoto is... what it popped up is not what I'm thinking of, not what it means in this context. You're always thinking of things as if they're... as if they can... as if the world is all pure. Sure. You're so beautiful, Adia. So beautiful. It stinks. Don't come this way. Down. Down. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you were on that side.
人なんて誰も彼もが薄汚いのよ。豚なのよ。
All people in the world are dirty pigs. You didn't know?
本当に美しいのはお姉様だけ。お姉様以外のあらゆるものは全部汚れてるの。
I'm confused. I don't know who she's referring to as One-sama, but I thought she was the oldest of these three sisters. But anyway, I guess not. The only one who is actually beautiful in the world is older sis. Everything else except for older sis is dirty.
ほら見なさいよ。あの痛いけな姉妹を。
Look at look at those sisters that shouldn't even be here. Oh, terrible. Let go.
お姉ちゃんこそ私より2枚も多く取ったくせに。
You let go. You got 2 more than I did. They're collecting the wings.
2人ともやめるんだ。
Both of you, stop it.
ついさっきまであんなに仲が良かったのに。
They were getting along so well just a second ago.
フィリア、どうしてこんなことを。
Why would you do this, Mephidia?
決まってるじゃない。美しい姉妹の愛をもてあそび汚す。なんていい気分。
Wow.
ああ、とてもいい気分だ。
I don't think anything happens if you put it in Pepsi. It has to be Coca-Cola. You can try it one day. Not in our house though. Outside. I don't think anything happens, so I could be wrong.
I thought what I did.
Oh, you tried it. Okay. I gotta get back to my stream, okay?
Okay.
Isn't it obvious? I'm playing with their hearts and making them show their dirtiness, or you know, dirtying their hearts. It feels so good. Oh, it feels so good.
見て、あれが彼女たちの本当の姿。
Look, that's their true form.
自分を着飾ろうとしてむき出しにされた着飾らないあるがままの心。
Yeah. They're so worried about just having accessories and.
滑稽よね。
Yeah, so she basically is using these wings just to make everybody show their true colors. True colors, that's what I should have said.
拡散し続ける極小の粒子。嗅いだものはどうなると思う？ねえ。
Yeah, that's what I thought. So those wings continue to release a certain powder. Do you know what happens when you smell it in, when you sniff it in?
麻痺するの。欲望をかきたてられるの。利己的になるの。攻撃的になるの。殺したくなるの。
Oh wow, she's scary. Your thought process gets all numb. It makes you it makes you greedy. It makes you think only of yourself, and it makes you aggressive. It makes you want to kill.
あの姉妹はきっと死ぬまで争い続けるわ。
They'll probably fight until they die.
あなた。
You.
ところでイデア、一緒にいるのは風の巫女よね。
By the way, that's the wind vessel with you, isn't it, Idea?
あなたたちはいつまでそうやって取り繕っているつもり？いつまで？いつまでよ。
Toritsukurou. I don't know that word. Toritsukurou. Oh, okay. To keep up appearances. How long do you guys plan to keep put on that facade, basically? Yeah. いつまで？いつまで？
見せてほしいわ。綺麗事を並べてかろうじて関係を維持するあなたたちが汚れていく姿を。
Yeah, I really want to see you guys who always talk about the good things and are pretending to be good. I want to see you guys get.
見せて。
Oh.
私に見せて。
Wow. Yeah, she really wants us to show us our true colors of being dirtied by our evil thoughts. Nice. Okay. Let's first see what she's got. Let's do some defaults and get more BP while we also defend. Okay, she's got some magic. Oh, shoot, I did one too many. Oops! Okay. Let's do one Hisatsuwaza at a time, yeah? Or should we... Critical or our, let's do this one. Rapid fire. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then... Actually, before we do that, I think we should... Oh, we don't know what she's weak against yet. Hold up. Just attack. We need to figure out what you're weak against. If she has any. Should I better... You need to heal everybody badly. You attack. No weaknesses. Human. Okay. Good to know. So, how about poison? Let's do poison. We'll put poison on her weapon. We'll do the Hisatsuwaza. I don't know if does she have anything to steal? We'll try. Oh, I kind of want to regen everybody because regen is amazing. Regen. Poison everybody? But why not? No, let's How do we still not have a level 2 black magic? Did we just not buy it yet? Okay, try this. Full power up. Oi! How did she... What? To back all the way out here just to... Okay. Hold up, how are we dying so much already? What the heck? That probably won't work. What am I doing?
Showtime!
Showtime! 言いたかったかい？おい！何やってんだよマジ。ああ。Hold up. No. This is a really hard boss, guys. What the heck? What did she just do? She is half dead though, but still, what the... Wait, do I have a... Kaifukumaho... I don't think it revives. Go! No, let me go first! Okay. There we go. Raise them all. She's -3 on turns, by the way. Hold up. I revived all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. What the? How did I miss? What did I do? Wow! What are we wowing? Well, somebody needs to revive this dude, by the way, so let's... That move is so freaking strong. What the heck? She still got like the same life. Well, I think we're gonna have to... I just saved, right? Hey Maxime, come hack and slash. Alright Maxime, come beat him up. I'm about to die. No! Oh, hold up, what? Oh, I forgot, because it doesn't really matter because I saved right before this. But Tiz has a he's a time mage, so his passive is that the first time we die, it resets us to the beginning. That's fun. We might have to level grind a bit, which makes me sad because this is like the ending of the stream, and I want to level grind with this job class. I want to have this job class before I level grind, but I might have to.
Okay, that really hurts. I need to somehow make myself strong against this ground attack she keeps doing.
No, hey, that's England. It just hurt someone.
Okay.
No.
I do.
Stop it.
Still gonna do this. Let's just hope that people don't die this time.
Sorry.
Do shell. You know what? Shell 2, shell 3, and then heal everybody. I know I didn't get Ring a Bell, but I don't have enough turns. You go ahead and do yours too. Okay, let's go. Ikuzo, let's go. 1409. 言いたかったかい? Everybody's regions. 3 of you have shell on. Everybody's healed. Okay. Why has she not called her minions yet? Oops. There we go. Okay, we need to take these minions out fast because it hurts. That's why. Because it hurts. Oh, weak against thunder. That's good. What? Took 2 freaking shots to kill him. What was I doing? Nope. Okay, You're still alive? The other one was 2-shot. Okay. That's about time. Okay, that one really hurts. That really hurts. Stop. Do we still have our shell on? Not that guide. And the Soulside guide. Where's the... Okay. Okay, have Mika Zentai no Kaifuku Maho Koka Josh. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's healed everybody and also... In fact, let's do 2. It heals everybody, but it also makes it to where they receive more healing after that. So let's also try healing, because it might not be enough.
Ah. Just summon them again. Okay, I didn't need the extra heal. Oops. Well. No, no, no. Okay. It lowered their defenses and rose ours. Or sorry, their attacks. Nice. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. And rose ours. Okay. Perfect. Oh, she's got counter magic. I love it. I always feel rushed when the song is going, so that's as far as long as our buffs go. We're at 2,900 left for her. I think we can finish if we can finish her off if we are careful. Everybody still has reason, right? Yeah, it doesn't run out. It's good. Everybody's still full life. Down to 13. We got it. We got this, Greens. We got it. Hey! Got her. Level up. Level up. Level up. 4 level ups. Any job level ups? 2 job level up. Oh, I didn't read it. Support something. Idea job level up. Magic sword level 4. Ania's job level up. Support ability. Angel's, what do we call this? Angel's protection. I believe, isn't that the one where she gets revived once? I don't remember. GG! GG is in chat. And we got the summoner asterisk, let's go! Shokanchi no asterisk o teneireta. Shokanchi is summoner, did you guys know that? Shokanchi. Shokan means to summon. Shokanshi. Shokanshi is summoner. It's true. It's true. GG. So I'll level this up outside of stream. Oh, this is such, I love this class. It's so cool. Obviously, you summon things. I already remember one summon that we saw in the beginning of the game, but we needed the class before we could attack, fight it, and earn it. So not only can we use summons, obviously, they have kind of a high MP. I believe they have a lot of passive skills that recover your MP, which is useful. Yeah. Let's go.
こうして私を殺すあなたたちの手も血で汚れているのよ。
That looked like a giant lobster or crab, yes. I'm not sure. Even you guys, as you kill me, are bathed into my blood.
嬉しい。あなたたちを汚すことができて嬉しい。
She's dying and she's like, I'm just so glad that I could make you guys dirty with my blood.
でも今の戦いでお姉様以上に美しいものを見つけてしまったの。あれは何？
But after this battle, I finally found something more beautiful than my older sister. What is that?
あなた、そこのあなたよ。
It's you over there. Oh.
僕。
Me?
あなたの中に見えるの。
I see it inside you.
あなたではない。もう一つの魂。
Another soul other than yours. That's crazy. This is a sub story. You didn't have to do this.
何を言いかけたんだろう。
I know that was a hint at the end of the game. Well, not yet. You know, a hint at story that we don't know about, which we will in the main story, which is interesting. What did she saying at the end? At the end of her life. フィリアの式が D の手帳に追加された. Okay, so her story is added to our memo and we can read that.
あの姉妹は
What about the sisters?
こんなことって
For this to happen. Oh no, are they dead?
そうですか。あの姉妹はそんなこと。
I can't believe that happened. It's all my fault.
私のせいですね。責任を持ってあの髪飾りの危険性をこの国のみんなに伝えます。
I'll take responsibility for my actions and let everybody know in this town that what the true form of these what these hair ornaments really are.
あなた方には辛い役を押し付けてしまって本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry to have forced you guys to take on such a terrible role in this play. Oof. Okay, there's party chat, but I have got to wrap things up, so we're gonna save. All right, and we are going to look for somebody to raid out to, but don't go anywhere yet. Oh, okay. Shaylee has been here like practically every day for like at least a month. I don't know. He's been so supportive lately, and I just have not been catching him online, and I felt bad. So this is to make me a little bit less guilty. To make me feel a little bit less guilt. No, we are gonna definitely, since we don't always get the chance to, we're gonna raid out to him. Thank you guys so much for coming to learn Japanese with me today. I hope you guys learned a bit or two through Wagotabi and Bravely Default. You want to see? I'm gonna put this over my face. You want to see this? I'm not gonna read all of this. this is some of the things we learned, right? 知らない中にありますか？乗る電車切符試験からまで南方向へ進みます。Talk about the difference between A and E. なんせ日本語がちょっとわかります。Talking about word order, how you can change the word order in Japanese and it still makes sense. That's what particles are for. 私がボールを蹴った、ボールを私が蹴った、same meaning. 髪飾り is hair ornament. 名物料理 local specialty. 髪色、髪染め。We went over some translations. 私の髪色、綺麗でしょ？ Right? So yeah, these are the things we went over. We learned a lot. We learned so much. I'm gonna put these. I promise this time. Is he listening to me? Is he listening to me? He just suddenly shouted me out while I'm about to raid him. Was he listening? I know he's here. That's a lot. It is a lot. And I'm gonna put that in the Discord so you guys can review. I'll try and kind of pretty it up because I didn't really type the title of what we were talking about and a lot of the things. I promise I'll try and get better at this kind of stuff and put those notes in Discord after I clean them up a little bit. But yeah, those are all the things we learned. If you haven't already, hit this follow, hit the subscribe button, and I will see you guys on Tuesday, because that's it for the week. We'll be doing another new, we'll figure out the next Japanese learning game to play at the beginning of every stream next week, and there'll be 4 new games, 4 new, most likely RPGs, we'll play at the second half of each stream. Until then, until Tuesday, study up a little bit every day. And Greensley, make sure to put information about your YouTube Hiragana Hero special in the Discord so I can follow along and so I can advertise that for you as well. And yeah, thanks guys. Mata kayobi. Study up guys. Study a little bit every day. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Mata ne. Oh, here. Raid message. Do it. Do it. じゃあね、see you Tuesday. また火曜日に。